Gear Secundo. Oh, you know what? I just thought about it. I need to do Kicking Rise of the Beast dog water kicking event. I forgot I never finished that today. What's poppin', brother? My hopes and dreams. Oh snap, they're all up. Yeah, I picked a good time to farm. I don't even know how to say your name. Sibosi? Hi. I'm on my post-Guild War vacation. I don't care about GBF right now. Yeah, wish that was me. Understandable and relatable. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Oh, hello, chat. Happy post-Guild War clarity. Joking? Is it a joke if it's true? Dude, I already missed like all the shins. All the Shinexians are probably dead by now. I have to do that joint in like the first seeking hour, else they're all gone. Don't add joking to your jokes ourselves. Making Versusia setups, and I think I'm gonna cry. Why are you gonna cry? In the AJT stream. Wait, what does that even mean? My setups are washed. Oh, I see. Can you favorite these little metal things, by the way? I guess not, it will not let me click on it. How many balls out by mission? Oh snap, I just got a sand. Hey, wait, I gotta go back and screenshot that joint. Wait. Hey, get this crap off my screen. Hey, where was that joint? Hey, easiest sand of my life, bro. Thinking sub 5 minute speed run. Dude, I wasn't even trying. Do we get Illustrious Transcendence before or after Guild War? The assumption is before, considering Guild War is at the very end of the month. It only leaves 2 days for the Transcendence to come out in June. And not be before Guild War. So. Kind of horse Duke you will fire get? Nobody knows. But anyway, Sonu, I'm so close. I'm so close to pulling the trigger, my guy. I'm right there, bro. I'm so close. I'm so close to pulling the trigger. I want Mistral so bad, bro. I want Mistral so bad just so I can like mess around with it, bro. I'm so close. That's kind of crazy that I got that sand right there, by the way. I was in like a ticking dry streak of sands for like a couple days now. I mean, I haven't been like super farming, but I feel like I haven't gotten a sand in a while. Well, that tweet, where was that video from? Wait, what video? Ready for Grand Bargana? No, I'm ready for Grand Mikaboshi. Put me at 280 moons. And it was my 6, which means I can perfectly transcend all of them if it comes to that. But see, like, the thing about it is, like, literally, if I buy Mistral right now, I literally only need 10 moons between now and June, and I can transcend all of them. And I'm like, literally, the only thing that's stopping me right now is literally, like, paranoia, where it's like, did we, like, mistranslate the slide or something? Or are they gonna change, like, how many moons are needed or how many items are needed or something like that? Like, it's literally just paranoia right now. That's the only thing that's stopping me from buying it at this very moment. Let's do it and get lucky on me. Why do I keep getting ads the moment my comments are being read? Back to your video where you said you were saving those moons just in case. Yeah, like I said, literally thinking, dude, see, this is the thing, bro. Like, I'm like a thinking, I'm like, you guys ever seen Breaking Bad? You guys know how thinking, bro, I can't even remember what his seeking name is anymore. What's Gus's like right hand? Mike. You know when Mike's like talking about, he's talking about thinking Gus, and he's like, Gus is like cautious like a deer, bro. That's me. That's me. Cause I could have just bought, like, if I wanted to, I could have just bought those. I could have bought all 3 of the rest of the illustrious last year. And I was like, no, I'm gonna wait until anniversary because they may reveal something. They're probably not going to, but just in case, I'll have my moons. And what do? Hey, transcendence. And guess what? That joint needs moons. So it's like, bro, you know you're gonna find in a 10 moons by rolling on grants or stuff before then. Well, that's not the issue, Sanu. That the 10 moons is nothing. The 10 moons is nothing. I know I'll get that joint. I'll get that joint sparking whatever. But the bigger issue is just like, what if like the slides were mistranslated and it's not 50 moons, it's like, I know this probably isn't gonna happen, but what if instead of it being 50 moons per, it's like 100 moons per? Or like, what if you need to buy like something else from like I don't know, you have to do something else. You know what I mean? Whereas right now I'm just going purely off the slide, but it's not actually in the game yet, so I don't know. Any fair if you're split on the decision, then wait till transcendent stuff is all out. But if I knew I was gonna get Mistral next and told my friends I might as well lean into the meme. Unless Magfest, God bless, true and real. Enjoyed your tier list of Guild War putting Versusia on beer. The comments must have been funny. Honestly, nobody really said anything. For once, people actually watched the video. Even though, to be honest, I put Versusia in B tier by accident because I actually did use Versusia for my full auto. And I corrected it in the thinking description. She should have just been an A. But I just like, I use that 250 full auto like 3 times, so I like straight up just forgot that I even had her. Like, I think I even mentioned it in the video that I used her for 250, but I still just didn't put 2 and 2 together and move her up on the tier list. Magfest ends when Golden Week start, and then we get collab on the 15th of May. You want a cushion? Last step, definitely gonna ask for a bar and a sand because that's standard. That don't matter to me either. Or 50 per 10 levels. Bro, where did the screen go? Wait, what happened to the screen? It's still there, right? 250 per. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I'm just hesitant because it's just it's not in the game yet, and I'm scared because it's not in the game yet. But assuming everything is like as they said it's supposed to be, then I literally only am missing 10 moons, and 10 moons is literally nothing, so I could just buy it right now. Did you hear that Sundira is going to be core for next Fire Guild War? Don't get me started on what I've seen on Twitter today. Who is ready for new Fire Grand tomorrow? So I swear someone mentioned the first Transcendence will be cheap, the rest will be more. That's because they're supposed to give us 2, pretty much the way it works, at least from what we've been told, is that it's 10 moons. It's 10 moons pretty much there's gonna be an item. There's gonna be an item that you can buy with moons that you use to take each step up, and the item costs 10 moons, and then they're gonna give us 2 of the items at the start. So essentially, you get 20 moon discount off of whatever one you pick first. No reason to not wait either way. Feel too impatient. Time for Kurapika. Sweeping in. Faded chain character gonna be sick on the event with no faded chain. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Bro, I like reposted my part about taking a tomb on Twitter from my Anitix video. Like, why are you getting a tomb? I don't understand. Also, by the way, playing into the Mistral propaganda some more, bro. Dude, this joint is so fun. I'm going to be so annoying. I told Aku this. I am going to be so ridiculously annoying. So ridiculously annoying if Blazing Mistral gets a good transcendence and it gets used in Guild War and it's in fast setups. You will never hear the end of it. You will never hear the end of it. You will never hear the end of it from me. Never. 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 Because this is the same thing. I played these games before, bro. It's the same thing that happened with Tiki Shishio, bro. It's the same thing that happened with Shishio. Everybody got all up on Shishio back when you could solo Hexa with water, and they were like, hey, why are you ranking Shishio so low? You can solo Hexa. Did you know that? Did you know you could solo Hexa? And I'm like, yes, I know you can solo Hexa, but the weapon is still not that great, bro. And the thing about it is I've gone on record multiple times saying I think Higurashi is a good weapon. I just think Mistral is better. So if that joint, after all these people came after me like, oh, you know, thinking Mistral, why did you put Mistral above Higurashi? Are you thinking insane? Are you crazy? That joint's crazy. If that joint, because the thing about it, I said this joint a couple streams ago. When we talked about that tier list on stream originally, I said the same thing. And you can go back to it. You can go back to the stream. It was like the first stream I did after that tier list came out. I talked about, watch how fast people are gonna flip. All these people saying, oh my God, Higurashi is so much better than Blazing Mistral. How could you put Blazing Mistral above? Watch how fast they flip as soon as Mistral becomes meta. Watch how fast they flip. They're going to be like, why did you spend 150 gold moons on Higurashi like 3 months ago when you could have just bought Blazing Mistral? It's so much better now. Watch how fast people are going to freaking flip. I swear to God, I will be so annoying. I will be so annoying if that weapon is good. I will be so freaking annoying. It's not even funny, bro. I will be so annoyed. And see, that's the thing. That's the thing I be talking about. That's the thing I be talking about when I say you can't just say what everybody else is saying. It's like, if you think something is better, just say that joint's better. Because the thing about it is, if I had said Higurashi was better and then everybody goes and buys Higurashi because I said it was better, and then Blazing Mistral comes out on top, then they would have been pissed at me for that. Oh, why'd you tell me to buy Higurashi, bro? This joint's trash. Everybody's using Mistral now. What happened? No, not me. I already said I thought Mistral was better. And if that joint becomes way better afterwards, it's over. It's over. Like I said, you will never hear the end of me. You will never hear the end of me, bro. I will be screeching about that joint. Anyway, what'd you guys say? I think they might also give us more of the item as freebies on summer stream in August. Something a Tum Zero Ticks. Let's use Transcendence to be the perfect time for a $150 illustrious scamcha. Yeah, okay, but I could have race game me. Spring was good. My YouTube was on drugs and audio was fun, but video wasn't. Oh. Lancer Origin, say a hi. Me, Hilo, Blazing Mistral, more like Glazing Mistral. I'm ready for Parrot Agent. Infinite Blazing Mistral content. We'll see Mercy of Fire Guild War Trust. Hijacking stream to talk about myself now. What the heck? I'm Malik. This show is just for high level raids and if you main water. Wait, what the heck? Hold up. Blazing Mistral gonna be used on Lancer Origin setups. Mistral should have been in Axe of Fighter Origin and Lancer Origin could both use it. They definitely will. Let's see, I want Zosimus for Wizard Origin. I'm glad somebody does. Hey, can you tell FOD to buy one too? I file taxes because I don't want flack from the IRS, and they're giving me an IOU in return. It's legit a scam if you don't have kids. God dang, bro, you cutting it close, ain't you? Tax day's tomorrow. Someone put new KMR on the line and tell them to give AJT a Mistral. Same people with Fire Sky Piercer. I always thought Mistral was cool. I'm about that place somehow. My friends were tripping about your rating, but I don't care. I hope Illustrious Transcendence on the 29th because it'd be funny. After every good rant, anyway, what did you guys say? Now I have at least one Illustrious for all the important elements, no wins. I'm good. I knew I wasn't gonna get much, so I didn't want to file, but they scared me into it. I mean, you need to file, yes, but whether or not you're gonna get much back or not, but yeah, bro, bro, I've got the agenda must be maintained, bro. The agenda must be maintained, because the thing about it is, like, when I made my tier list originally, there was no agenda, but now I have a vendetta. Like, I like Higurashi, but I want that joint to get clowned on so freaking hard, because it would be the funniest thing on the planet. I think the only element I'm missing Illustrious in is water. But yeah, I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. I'm so ready to see that freaking transcendence, bro. And the thing about it too is all the stuff I said about Blazing Mistral, you can't even talk. For one thing, I got the tier list already. I got the tier list already. So you can't even be like, oh, he's a bandwagoner. Oh, he's just jumping on it now. No, I already got the tier list out there. I already got all your comments. All your comments. Don't go deleting tweets now. Don't go deleting tweets. Don't go deleting freaking YouTube comments. They're already there. Already got them. But the thing about it is you can't even call me a freaking bandwagoner. But the thing about it, literally all the stuff that could go down with Blazing Mistral, I already said that joint. I said that joint before. I said that joint's already being used in Versusia now, and you have Lancer Origin that's new, and people are still figuring out Lancer Origin, and the Transcendence is coming. That joint, Blazing Mistral, has a more of a reach right now than Teking Higurashi because there's no new katana class coming out. So even if Higurashi's uncapped, or yeah, even if Transcendence is good, that joint ain't got no classes. You're playing Omnioji and Tekken Kendo and Chrysor. All that joint's old. And we already know Wizard Origin is next. So it's gonna take you a while to get a Tekken Katana class. But don't nobody want to listen. But now all Fire Guild Wars is coming out, and it's coming out potentially after the Transcendence. Wait, I might need Blazing Mistral. Wait. Nah, ain't no waiting. Go ahead and play with that Higurashi, bro. Go ahead and play with that Higurashi. Dude, I'm gonna be so petty. Bro. Very petty, I like it. You all got all the receipts from Mistral down there. Can you clip this out? I want to watch it again later. I'll remember this stream. I'll remember this stream. And like I said, I'm gonna remember the other one. That I talked about it originally after the tier list. I'm gonna remember both streams, and I swear to God, if Teking Mistral is good after that Transcendence, I'm gonna be the most annoying person on the planet. I swear to God. You toy drop Lancer Origin. I wonder what class Guild War is gonna favorite with the Illustrious. Yeah, I was so happy because I said it was gonna be Fire Guild War anyway. That wasn't even part of the agenda. I just actually thought it was gonna be Fire Guild War because Fire hasn't gotten anything in a while. But the thing about it is when I saw it was Fire Guild War, I was like, yes, here it comes. And it's at the end of June. Here it comes. All of a sudden, people talking about Mistral now. Oh, snap. Might need Mistral. What's Mistral gonna do? Oh, what are we gonna do now? Yeah, okay, bud. Good luck. Is it Origin? Oh boy, Draconic Cart. Finny Staff Stalks. He's gonna be the most annoying, like he ain't already. Okay, bro. What about Murcielago stocks? I already talked about Murcielago. The thing I said about Murcielago is Murcielago, they're gonna remake that joint and they're gonna build it up to go with Teking Ranger Origin, and then Ranger Origin's gonna come out after Wizard Origin, and then you're gonna actually want to play Murcielago. I already said that joint. That joint's gotta wait though. That joint comes after the Mistral agenda. We do Mistral agenda first, then Murcielago agenda. Thought it was gonna be light or fire. I mean, most people thought it was gonna be light or fire, but the thing about it is, I was pretty sure it was gonna be fire. Can't wait for the brokies to figure out that Anna's Broom Spear also gives cooldown cut and use it. The dollar store Mistral. Oh, the negative Twitter comments are still there. Perfect hand on shoulder victim. Me coming back 4 months later to just hit everybody with a hand on shoulder. That's about to be how petty I am, bro. That's about to be how petty I am. Like I said, I'm telling you, bro, you better hope that joint is not good. You better hope that joint's not good. Because I'm going to be after everybody. Everybody. But on God, like, I really want to buy it right now. Like, I'm not even kidding. I want to buy it right now, and I want to freaking do random crap with it. I want to do that freaking 1 turn raw. I want to do the 1 turn raw where you literally just nuke her to death. That Brim need to be uncapped. I have no idea. Bro, Blazing Mistral is so funny. I know. I want to do that joint, and I want to make a freaking. I want to make an actual blue chest for the new Odious raid. Yes, 1 turn raw. You literally just sit there and press all your skills, and she just freaking dies because she just gets nuked over and over again. Extra fun with characters like Barwa plus Saria and Aglavale. 1 turn, 5 billion minutes. It's not even 5, bro. It's 1 minute, bro. We gotta watch this joint. We gotta watch this joint live on stream. We gotta watch this joint. It's not even 1. It's 1 minute. It's 1 minute. All right, let me show you. I gotta take off all that ticking crap. All right, look. You put Blazing Mistral pick on the dude putting his hand on shoulder and Higurashi on the other dude. Isn't the only 1 turn set up for knees and Mistral doubters. Forgot primal grids exist. Raw giving yourself buffs is worse than me. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. You just keep dispelling and you keep nuking. Magnets, 5 billion minutes. This joint is literally a minute. A minute and 22 seconds. Thinking skill goes off. Skill goes off here. Thinking nuke. That nuke thinking dispels. Nuke again. She literally just dies. And you thinking Ogi, the Ogi thinking dispels. Ogi dispels, that nukes 2 more times. Double strike. We got Primal Fire's peak with Lance Origin. This was gonna go crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Nobody sees the Teaking Vision. Nobody sees the Teaking Vision. Everybody's blinded by the Higurashi. Bro, the thing about it is people thinking people are too blinded by the current and the past. They're too blinded by the current and the past. They can't look forward, bro. They can't look forward. You gotta look at the bigger picture, bro. But yeah, that joint it kills in 1 turn, my guy. Is this a Mistral propaganda stream? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where am I even at on the seeking thing? On this observation log. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Always thought Higurashi and Shishio are buoyant weapons. That's what I'm saying, bro. I got the Archangel Shield today. Hey, congrats. GBF does have a terrible case of hive mind. Higurashi slightly less so. Man, that's what I be saying, bro. That's what I be saying. They finally removed the 4 symbol pendants limit. Yes. Yes, but there's a freaking bugged. There's a bug. The stones in there are bugged, so I wish they would freaking patch that joint out. I don't know why it's taking so long. I guess it's probably because people already bought it, so they got to figure out how to refund those dudes. But they need to just take that joint out the shop. You see credible tase? I don't know. Did I? I mean, the stones are bugged. There's stones. There's 5 stones in the shop that aren't supposed to be there. These stones are not supposed to be here. They're bugged. If you buy these, they're just going to refund you the points whenever they fix it. But I wish they would just get rid of them. They've been here all morning. She should basically a stronger CCW, like, come on. Could have made a fun katana weapon. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've been saying. I mean, you guys already know I'm a freaking Shishio hater, bro. Always have been. No, they're not. I said you can get them. There just won't be any stones on next run. Oh, did they change it? When did they change it? They had this earlier. This tweet earlier. I gotta get rid of this seeking crap again. This. A bug in Rise of the Beast made 5 extra 4 symbol stones available for trade. For now, they request that those who see the items do not trade for them, as they will be removing them from the shop and refunding those who traded for them. Did they go back on this? Pray for Shishio Transcendence? Heck no. Screw Shishio. Oh, that joint continues to suck. I agree with Serge Mateus and Elo and Shishio. Triple CA on first skill use. Incoming. Whoops. Dude, I freaking hate Rise of the Beast, by the way. This is like the worst event ever. It's so trash. I hate the Seeking event, bro. I've already been through this, bro. It's only thinking like it's only good when you're like fresh. When you're not fresh anymore, this joint, like as soon as you get a rush, bro, this joint's over. I hate the Seeking event, bro. I still got 86 more of these Seeking things. Shishio needs some kind of utility, bro. Debug, skill damage, dispel something, anything besides Goofy heal. Bro, it does have utility, bro. It can literally kill you. You get zombified, it can literally kill you. That's how you can sack and bring in Hase and Maria Teresa. You know, unofficial does so much for this community, man. This needs an update ASAP. Shishio and Murcielago should swap their playing damage gimmick. I just do the dailies and missions and I'm out unless they add new stuff. Nah, bro, I'm always trying to get the Teking, which I don't even know why I'm doing it because I don't be hosting Teking Wall and Quillen anyway, but I always be trying to get the seals. And I just want to get like all the max rewards on everything too. And then I'm just done. Does have utility, can literally kill you. I think you can't favor the seals. That's what I'm saying. And I can't count the runs right now because I'm thinking streaming. I can barely count them when I'm thinking not streaming. Off topic, but Hilo, I did my first hard 8-man raid yesterday, and it was pretty funny. 8-man raid? What 8-man raid? They didn't need a viewer to count for you. Not it. Else I'll fall asleep like a man counting sheep. When is the Transcendence prediction video coming out? Probably next month. I still haven't really thought about it, Tiki. I finally found the thing. For some reason, the announcement is... It isn't in English. They never translated it because they hate Tekken Gaijins. Our Astrologian got killed in the first 90 seconds. Oh, you're talking about 14. Oh. Our Astrologian got killed in the first 90 seconds with me trying to aggro the mobs and then they disconnect. Dude. I'm mentally mixed up. I'm mentally mixing up King Moogle and Tom Tara Deep Crawl. King Moogle was the 8-man raid. Oh. They updated that page Fish translated. Who the heck is Fish? We got cooked in the Deep Crawl. And there'll be no refunds. We just won't get 4 simple thingies next round. Oh, okay. Okay. Got cooked in Deep Crawl. So what you're saying is I can buy them. Sheep. Oh, okay. So I can buy them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, can you like just patch this out, my guy? Like, why is it taking so freaking long? What they need to do is put more gold in it. What they need to do is screw gold. Screw gold. They need to put freaking purple rings in that joint, bro. I need to be able to purple ring every character in the game. I need to be able to perp ring every character in the game. Every single one. I need more rings. Alright, so were you around when Boss Man was showing the funny 14 clip? Why are they not adding more gold? I think about that one dude he made fall from time to time. Dang, Tech's doing Shin? Let me in. What's the machine translation version of the announcement on Discord? I'm so annoyed they added sand this run. I don't even know why sand is in here in general, I'm not gonna lie. Who's buying that joint? All my guys and girls need rings. And get sand shooting Mugen for an hour, give me a perp ring. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not gonna take Tech's MVP. Can make a raid that drops perp rings. I was about to say, Hilo, no sticker for your boy Tech SMH, but you immediately did it. Vibe check passed. Brother, I need all the sand in the world right now. Alright, go hit some Revens. Okay. Anything from Revens? Gotta hit more. Gotta hit more. Sailants are like me. Yeah, I buy that sand. Wait, you buy the sand? No, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy, bro. Dude, I hoard all that crap, my guy. I hoard all that. Like, I don't even spend the ones that I could spend right now. Bro, watch. They're gonna see this. This is the paranoia speaking again, bro. They're gonna drop something. They're gonna be like, hey, you need 50 of these seeking beast badges to unlock it. And guess who's gonna have 50 of them? Me. And they're for the new players that don't know what they're for yet or how to farm. Bro, that's terrible. I also bought that sand. And this boss, slave pit. I bought the perp rings. I haven't even bought all the perp rings yet. I'm literally still sitting on one right now. Oh, whoops, they're in here. Look, I'm sitting on 3 bars and 1 ring right now. And I ain't bought none of these seeking sands. Them joints just sitting there. I got 43 of these things. What do I need the bars for? I ain't primal. Every gold bar is still in the shot. No shot they pull that. No shot they pull it, huh? Come back in 3 years. Catch me back in 3 years. Tell me if they didn't introduce something that needs them. What do I need? Oh, I read that. Well, I finally get why you replied with enjoying when I DM'd you about Super Golf. I despise that game. Yeah, bro. I mean, that game, it was fun to play with them, but God, that game, like, unironically, I can see how, like, I was kind of being chilling because I was like, okay, I'm the new guy here. I'm also a streamer. Of course, they're going to mess with me. But, like, if I played it as much as Tech did, bro, I'd be rage quitting, bro. I know this is crazy, but I can't craft the bullet. And my 5th destroyer is still waiting for sand. I was buying the artifact changing thing every month before, so here I am. Wait, what? Brother, you better go hit them revens some more. What you mean? All the gold rings trades add up to the total 4 symbols plus gold nuggets you can get. Eternal Splendor's still taking L's to this day, thankfully. Yeah, okay. You're gonna need that to uncap the Cardinal Saint characters and make them busted. The way I'm Slack.png towards Rise of the Beast right now, one thing I need to farm is the skin for MC. And I don't feel like it. Rise of the Sleep. I mean, I already said this event sucks. This event is dog water. It's hogwash. I hate this event. That's why I don't even be hosting my own shins. I'm not even gonna host those. I'm literally just gonna get these things and I'm gonna bounce. The heck? All of it. Belmervolk, you dollar store diaspora, give me summon drops. Unironically, I kind of need to I need to update the full auto for that joint. I don't remember if I ever made an Aaliyah one. And I think those are the fastest now. Playlist you have going on Twitch? If it's my taste, I'll get up and go to it. It's literally just Guilty Gear Strive. I started with thinking smell of the game to go with the Mistral talk. Might have to give up. Or get up. This joint goes up to 120, right? Or 150? 200? Why? Why are you like this? Wait, what the heck? What did I just join? Is this an old shit? Why did I... What's this party? This is the new one. I'm like, wait, why is Seeking Medusa there? The subhuman cell. I'm using my nightmare 150 comp for DS4 blue chest scene. Funny gun go. Funny gun? Gun flirt? Huh? Bro, where's another? There ain't even another kicking normal shin to join. Oh, Belmervold. Oh. This event needs a horde mode? No, it don't. I should shoot you for saying that, bro. I mean, so mad I actually mixed them up with DS4. I'm a Strive OST hater. I mean, the songs don't work well as BGM and they're also cheeks individually. I think some of them are better than others, but I can definitely see that it's not some people's type of music, but I think some of it's pretty decent. Finish in the dark. We need that Luo gun emote for the channel. Honestly, I could add that one. I don't know how many more ticking slots I have for emotes. Each individually is crazy. I already thought the vocal songs in Exer were distracting and bad. Then they went and made a whole OST out of them. And bruh. Yeah, I don't really think they're that bad. I like a lot of them. My Firelord crewmates are coping, they're gonna get crit amp. I think they're gonna get rig. Unironically, you're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. I could see that. I could see them getting a rigger. I like almost all of those. Fire that Ogi Echo skill or yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like rigor would make sense because they're already boosting skill damage because of UL weapon, right? So then also giving it a nuke would help. But I guess the question is, do they just want to keep piling on that, or did they want to try and spread it out and have like multiple play styles, I guess? That's the question. I think Earth is gonna get rigor. Why the heck would we get rigor? For what? For what? Bro, you better give us seeking some TA, my guy. Some TA. Hello? The heck? The heck we need those seeking nukes for, my guy? We need TA. Rigor on fire would be hilarious. Rigor on fire gonna be gross. Rigor also works well with Blazing Mistral. Yep. I know. I know. We're getting a new Grand tonight. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'm gonna be real. I'm probably just gonna wake up at like a normalish time, and I'm gonna spoil myself. If I see that there's a grand, I'll turn on stream. If there's not a grand, I'm going back to sleep. So if it's 2 normal characters, don't expect me to be up. I'm at 200 now. Give me everything. Give me the whole list. Okay, I don't want this crap. Or that. Or that. Or that. Do you guys still buy these? I usually still buy these. Am I weird? And I buy these 1 by 1 to keep them even. Oh wait, that's just the random crap. Alright, I'm done with this. What the heck was that? Oh. Remember, I can't save that Cosmos. Rest in peace, buddy. How do you still buy them? I'm the type of weirdo that cleans up the shop every time. Okay, well, you're extra weird. I buy them. I don't know why. Just out of habit. Same. Gonna need them for the eternal transcendence evolution. Now you're thinking, bro. Now you're thinking. Now your head's in the game. Alright, I need another 5 sands so that I can farm bars. Oh snap, tech. This man probably about to just finish the boss though, on God. Alchemy man. I mean, I guess you. Alright, I need more sands. I need sands. I need 5 sands so I can farm bars. Dude, this Xeno person has been in here for like 3 days, by the way. I keep seeing this Seeking guy. Every single time I'm in here, he's in here. That man is a world rapscallion. And they said help, please. And their raid's almost seeking out of time. You won't complain about how Mugen works. You can't tell if he's gone Super Saiyan or not by looking at the health bar. I mean, if that joint's nearly dead, then yeah, he's Super Saiyan. The thing about it is I don't join Mugen unless it's seeking like nearly dead anyway, so that never affects me. Yeah, on your side of the street, buddy. This is my Shinexi. I'm saying, bruh, I am here. There's a lot of worlds. I'd only join if they're at half health or something. Yeah, that joint, that HP thing is literally just never affected me because I always join like super late. Because the thing about it is Mugen stalls out too much. Even if you join late, that joint can still stall. So I just don't be joining unless it's seeking, unless I'm like pretty sure it's gonna die. Oh man, I hate Granblue, bro, because some of these row 5 CCWs are literally so fun to use with certain comps, and yeah, it's not really optimal to use them in a lot of places. Or if the host says something. This streamer, did you see what All Might did in the Vigilantes anime? No. There we go, stalls if over half the room is burst. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Paladins full autoing to 1 build damage of the true heroes. Can't use the row 5 CCWs of the origin classes. Dog water. Yeah. Remember, I'm raid locked anyway. Dude, I'm mashing this one down mid. I don't care. I don't care. I'm mashing it. Mashing it. I ain't got time, bro. I ain't got time to sit here all day. Rosie will stop thinking dying. You don't even have a low defense. What are you doing? I was on tweet asking who our favorite fire units were. Mine ended up being Summer Medusa. Do y'all have one? I love Summer Medusa nukes, bro. What she deserves. Oh snap! Hope nobody needed a world shield because that joint's going in the Tekken garbage. Benny Dio, Zeta. Probably Zeta. Probably Zeta. My favorite fire unit is a tomb because I can stare at it as a tombs. Theoretic Summer Medusa. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, his nails and eyeshadow are gorgeous. 12 out of 10 husbando. But a horny jails are so. Bro, look at this mess. Look at this. Why are they all so high HP, bro? Oh snap! This one needs a hero. 5 minutes. We're still channeling Rich right now. Dude. Bro, I should just turn off thinking Makra and Raziel thing until I'm done with this. Until I'm done with my sands. Oh, hers is already off. Any idea if Vikatura works with Zoximos? I mean, I'm sure it works with Zoximos. I don't know if it's the best thing you can run. What do we have for TA and Fire? Magnum, Militus Sword, and Extremity? Yeah, you're cooked. Zero Tixer, cause haha, I don't play anymore, who cares? Kinda funny, I can see All Might being an Earth guy. It's funny you say that because he's actually light. He's in the game, remember? Their hand on shoulder picture here. Wellness, Shiva, and Hawhet. Super sexy as well. Collecting that FP Mimeti. See, like, Diaspora is like the opposite problem of Mugen, bro. They're all thinking half dead. Something doesn't exist to me. Okay. Bro's rejecting reality. The heck happened to the thinking HP bar? Hear what people say, Zerotix is bait? 1000%. And they're seeking Cosmos. No fire. Yeah, I still got my chest anyway. And she's dead. Guess you have all illustrious weapons as Gigabait. Loki, even then it's kind of Gigabait, I'm not gonna lie. Because then they could just pull illustrious transcendence like they did and you still got cooked. I'm gonna be real, once I get them all and they're all freaking transcended, I'm probably still gonna get like 500 gold moons. And until, if they don't introduce anything else that costs gold moons by the time I get to like 500, once I have them all, then I might consider a zero ticks at 650. Once I get up to 650, if they still haven't said anything, I might buy a zero ticks then. For transcendence, they'll add a new weapon tier for 200. Yep. Only Serum Medusa because I've been playing back then. On my 3-year sabbatical. Like Doodle thinking zero ticks his mammoth. I won't feel the lack of those 150 moons right now. Yeah. Dude, I want June to be here so bad, bro. Also, I said it on Twitter yesterday, but in case you don't follow me on Twitter, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a thinking guess for the fire one, the fire pre-go or ramble. That might be a thinking dash and go. Cause like I have a feeling like FanFest is in like Final Fantasy FanFest is in like a week, I think. And they're probably gonna say when the ultimate date is. I have a feeling that joint is gonna go. I have a feeling my schedule is essentially gonna be raid in Final Fantasy, probably have to take a break sometime during Final Fantasy raid to can go over whatever the banner is for the grand or whatever it comes out before Guild War. I'm gonna have to swing a thinking pre-Guild War ramble by myself. Then as soon as we finish Ultimate, I gotta go into Guild War. Then once Guild War goes, before Guild War, there's also probably gonna be Illustrious Transcendence, which I'm gonna have to talk about, which is also probably gonna have to happen during Prague. And then once that joint's over, then we go into Guild War. Then Guild War ends. I go into formal banner, and then I go out of formal banner. I go to sleep, wake up, jump on a plane to go to thinking AX, come back, and then try and move. So those 2 months are about to be cooked, bro. Those 2 months are about to be cooked. So yeah, I don't know if we're getting nobody to talk about nothing for that, because that joint's about to be a 20-minute dash and go. You guys say? Ticks and subticks was crazy. I was fully spaced in my head, swivel instantly, hearing zero ticks and mammoth. I was definitely talking about Doodle. Like Kim Sparking beat. Wait, what? I think it's Sparking beat Katura, but not a Dark Man. V Katura? You mean Summer Katura? And your dopest running extremity primary Fire Lord, and I know they're gonna throw something else. Special guest will be Blazing Mistral. I'm getting 150 to 200 in 1 year at most. So I'll need 10 years or more. Something for all illustrious. That's what I listed. Omen aside. Any particular reason you do the post Guild War rambles alone? I feel like having guests be around for post Guild War ramble would be pretty cool too, especially if they make guesses during pre-Guild War ramble that they can validate. Cause that joint takes extra effort, bro. Odious Fist, but no, skill spit. Give spears, but we don't talk about the. Give me a second, you Tana. And there's Reeling. Oh yeah, also that. Yeah, that honestly, Reeling's probably cooked for me. That joint's you gonna have to catch me later on that joint. The timing is crazy. I just saw the tweet. I don't know what tweet it was. Is it about the kicking thing? About the not getting a guess? But yeah, those 2 months are about to be like super omega cut. Like I'm like so tempted. Like I really want to do the really want to do the ultimate is a crazy statement because you know I don't want to play 14, but like I want to do the ultimate, but like I'm low-key thinking like should I just like skip out on the ultimate? I'm not gonna lie. Because I just feel like those 2 months are about to just be giga cooked for me. And I feel like I just thinking in my head going off of thinking ultimate prog into thinking Guild War just sounds terrible. That joint's gonna be cooked for work too because I'm gonna be off for like a week for ultimate in June, and then I'm gonna be off for like a week in July for AX. It just sounds giga cooked. That joint sounds like it's gonna destroy my mind. Yeah, pure speculation, but unless the new odious weapons and summon uncaps do something like a flat subtraction of defilements from your grid, maybe literally worthless to do. They announced the new ultimate? No, but they're gonna announce it at FanFest in like a week. But it's probably gonna be, they already said it's gonna be like early June. And there's only 2 Tuesdays in early June, so it's probably just gonna be early June. And especially if that joint is on like the 9th, it's gonna lead like right into Tekken Guild War. And I'm just gonna get cooked. Like I can already feel the dread in my soul. Yup. I'm like heavily like the thing about it is if I'm gonna, I mean, to be fair, I'm a thinking melee. They can replace me like thinking butter, but if I'm gonna go out of the ultimate, I need to say something sooner than later. So I'm like thinking about it, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oh, hope nobody needed a shield part 2. Hope nobody needed a shield part 2. Come on, man. Can we kill the raids? Man. How does he do it, bro? I don't even want it. Oh, man, there's still some charge bar. Oh, snap, I actually can. For the next shield class? Yeah, okay, bud. Okay, bud. Bro, it just told me I was seeking full and that joint just died. Night Origin? Yeah, see you in like 2 years, bro. I'm getting Night Origin on buying Hunting. Why is Night Origin the trigger and not Fighter Origin? World? Hey, let me tell you about kicking raid log. I can't join nobody's world. Torso moves different. She sure do. Bro, I can't take this joint, bro. I can't. Dude, what's the fastest revving right now, man? I know it ain't no Thinking Mugen. Is it really just Diaspora, bro? Oops. Hey, what the heck is this? Why is this Womdis? Mo. No hunting, enmity, conspiracy, stalks, and night origin with Mol and Labe are gonna go crazy. Me as Diaspora Siete. Hey, do I have to return to Teking Siete again? I like hate doing Siete though, because I hate Teking coming back to clear 10. Dude, can I just get something where everybody just blows it up? Like, is that so much to ask? Can I just get a raid where we all just seek and blow it up? And I don't want to mash on like 50,000 Diasporas either. The world, you mean? You mean the raid I keep getting Teking raid locked on? That one? Dude, I needed to die. Costume, maybe? But I gotta go back to Siegfried, bro. Wait, what is going on? I feel like Agassia don't be dying like that either, though. Hey, look at this joint. Look, look! they're all at 10%, bro. They're all at 10. They're all down there, bro. Oh my god. It's literally... Do I just snipe Siegfrieds? Is that the play? Dude, my cash is not loaded for this fight. It's so funny now that no one's joining my Womdis. Such karma. Deserved. The Night Origin, I bet it could clear Siete post 10% because it guts access. I mean, I can clear post 10% already. Clearing is not the issue. It's just I don't want to do it. I just want to come in and burst and leave. Is this really the play? Do I just snipe Siegs? Stage boss man, I stole your sand. Did you actually get a sand? Because I will ban you. I would have joined your Womdis, but I'm ready to lock and move you. I'm the host Seek for that lucky snipe. Yeah, catch you in like 20 minutes when you get it low enough for me to actually join. I didn't. I don't want to lose my rights to speak. Remember, that one's gonna time out. Never mind, these dudes are still going. That dude's at 7 mil though. He's pushing. They're really trying to clear this joint. That one's gonna time out too. One plus ultra. This mirror will raise dying faster with the third-party party finders. Yes. You know, it's my UBHL and PBHL. I already hosted mine. And there's not even any snipes, bro. What's this one? Why did he spell Phoenix like that? Almost top 15 for me. I really hope I actually push into 25 on that joint and I don't get another one of these Qual Fangs. Thank you. Still want mine's a Wargo, or is it fine? I don't want it. God dang, 5 mil? What the heck? Bro, this guy's trash. A new job role going. Side. That joint's not gonna work, bro. It really just might be thinking mash down Diaspora City, bro. That might literally just be the only way. It's like the only one that has raids where it's like they actually ticking die, bro. Mostly because I can actually kill them. If I keep having to do 3 billion damage on these fall zeros, the heck you doing fall zero for? Between Revens in the world, which one did your sand come from the most? I mean, I'm a world farming baby, so definitely Revens. Because I only started farming world in like the last like 2 months. So definitely Revens. Probably Diaspora, to be honest. For a while it's probably Siete, but I think at this point I've gotten so many sands from Diaspora in my lifetime. Not even funny. Hey, dice and helping rich, clearly a mistake. Yeah. Yeah. It sure is. Mugen gave me the most sands because of the first I could full auto. Yeah. I've been farming Diaspora for a very long time. I've been farming Diaspora for a very long time. And the only reason Siete is like even close to Diaspora, and at this point it's probably not even really close, but the only reason it's even was close at one point or like past is because like pretty much like when Siete came out and people like started actually farming sands, everybody was doing Siete. It was like the fastest one just by far because everybody was just playing fire for it. But now that people kind of like either stop farming sands as much or they can just spread out more, like Diaspora. Also the other thing too is like I've said it before, but like the best Revan to farm is literally the one that you can kill. Because whichever one you can clean up, that's the best one to farm, because then you never get Ticking cooked. And that's Diaspora for me. Like I can kill the other ones, but like a lot of my setups for the other ones are built just to get my Ticking thing and leave. Whereas seeking Diaspora, I can play it for 4 mil, or I can play it for like 90% of the boss's HP. And the swords on before they got nerfed, yeah. I mean, it's not only just because Siete had the swords, it was also just because back then Fire just had like the best blue chest setup. Because that was way before like Cosmos is still bad now. Siegfried is still bad now. So it's like doing those two for blue chests, like for sands farming, no, not gonna happen. Agostia, like before the nerf, no. And then even now, it's like a lot of people don't have like Ura or Futsu or something to really be doing like blue chests on Agostia like that. So, and usually the other thing about Agostia is also kind of like Mugen, where the host is usually like slow as crap. So like it kind of takes a while to die unless there's a whole bunch of people to burst it down. And then like, so pretty much that only really left Diaspora, Mugen, and Siete. And Mugen only really started to catch on once people start, like more people started to get Hrace Velger, and once people started to get like the Exo gun. when that first came out. Then people started like really starting to mash Mugen, and it's just gotten like easier and easier to mash over time. But it's like back then, it was really like Diaspora and Siete. Those were like the only two. And the thing about it is, not only did Siete have the swords, but again, everybody was seeking like Spect into fire because Percival was busted as crap. So, and back then you also had like the thinking, you had like the Willness Michael combo, where like Michael would give Willness the thinking, the charge attack thing, and then he would just charge attack and then blow it up. That was like the comp back then. Hey, Cosmo's coming a later date of my tripping. She did. And there was also bomber because the weapon. Oh, you make great. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about. So it was like not only were people after the weapons, but everybody had a pocket fire and everybody wanted Saiyans, so everybody just went on Siete. And the other thing about Siete is also just like pretty easy to deal with this stuff because you only really have to you really only have to do damage and survive 10% if you want to kill the boss. Whereas like even Diaspora is way easier now with like Fighter Origin and crap. But like back then, Diaspora was not as easy to blue chest because if you had to deal with debuffs, you had to have I mean, even now you have to have a setup that can deal with hits and debuffs. But it was harder to deal with the debuffs back then than it is now. Whereas again, Siete, all you really got to do is walk in there and do damage and you get a blue chest. You know, it was just a much easier raid to farm and also sought after because of the weapons. Also, low-key, I think a lot of people were already kind of done with Diaspora weapons anyway because Diaspora was the first one that came out, so like everybody in their mom farmed it when it came out, so everybody had like 50,000 katanas anyway. Kombucha set for DS4 needed Quill and Call for Raziel's dumb butt. Yeah. I mean, the thing about it is back then, like let me show you a Diaspora comp from like the beginning period. Cause that joint back then was like thinking that was back when Kukuro was like the queen of Diaspora. Like back here. This joint had thinking this joint had thinking Saurus in it, bruh. This joint's old as crap. This one's not even good. That's not even like a blue chest setup. Let me find an actual thinking blue chest. Okay, here's one. Here's one that's like actually a blue chest setup. That's my thinking tab. This was like actually a blue chest setup. My thinking. There. This joint had thinking Kukuro and Vakala and Kame. Girl is how you did 37. She was also how you did thinking debuffs too, because of that thinking S1. And then you could also copy the look right here. And you could copy the S1 with Kame. Kukuro was the queen of the seeking fight for a hot minute. But it's like, this is the type of nonsense we had to do back then, bro. And that joint's only 2 years ago. This isn't even like the oldest ones. This is like 2 years ago. It's like that's the type of crap you had to do back then, bro. Hormel burst and that stuff took 7 turns. Right. Right. Thinking cooks. Whereas Seeking Fire was like what? I always like come in, press Michael like S2, press Michael S1 on Willness. Maybe press like one Willness button and thinking like Percy. That was like it. You just mash. Let's do focus on Kukuro. What other characters were in there? Came and Vakala. Who was the Earth 10? Who was the Earth 10 2 years ago? There was an Earth 10 2 years ago? Back then it was Zerker pre-ultimate mastery. Came frontline and diaspora setup, bro. Bro, you need that echo. Bro, he was good back then. Also, the thing about it too is, remember, you didn't have the thinking, you didn't have the swap either. Like, you don't have, like, now we have Makara, you can just dodge through the thing. We needed that thinking water switch, or else you're gonna get blown up as soon as you come out of the hits. Because you're not gonna be taking water damage. Actually, I'm not joining this joint, bro, because I'm about to get raid locked. Actually, I am. That one's almost dead. But yeah, it was different. It was a different time. I think I have a freaking... Do I have a Siete one on here? I feel like I made a Siete. Oh, I did make a Siete, but this was with Womdus. Never mind, that joint was old. Or that joint wasn't old. Relax, Titan. Is you can make co-op rooms for Shin? Wonder if Grand C can use that one quirky artifact. Bro, we've already been over this. We've already been over this. It ain't worth it. I already know Sil tried that joint before. Hand on shoulder, G boss babe. I didn't know that. Yep. Already been there, done that. Remember, I just took that. I just took that MVP by standing in here and pressing attack. That joint's funny. Just walk in. Hey, what's up? Can you drop me a sand, big dog? Dude, I'm like so... I think I said this last time I farmed sands too. I'm like so tired of farming sands, bro. I'm so tired of these seeking raids. I want the seeking... I want the 6-man Odious to come out or something and be like the new Revens. I'm so tired of farming Revens. And I'm already tired of World 2, and I've only been farming this joint for like a month. My brother just wants to hit something else. Dang, was that Bajar? Hold up. And then see you in art. Bro, I thought Twitter wasn't supposed to refresh by itself, bro. What happened to that? What are you farming sands for, by the way? I buy the artifact rerolls every month. So I need 10 every month to buy that joint, but I also want to keep extras in case they release something that needs 60 sands again. Raid host Endeavor fighting for honors with his life. AJT All Might casually becoming #1 hero. Anyone found a use for the all weapon style race enhancement quirky artifact? I have no idea. Damn, bro, there ain't no Teaking Worlds? What happened? I'm not even raid locked. There just ain't no raids. Whatever. Back to the diaspora again. Claim something Medusa would want for her party members. Well, you know, I was gonna try and work on an artifact the other day, but I low-key just said screw it. Dude, I'm like so over artifacts, bro. I'm so disheartened by artifacts at this point, bro. It wasn't even like a level 5 artifact that was good. It was literally, I wanted to make a better artifact for my Baija, and then I was like, bruh, is there even a point in using these seeking rerolls? I'm barely even using Baija right now anyway. Because I wanted to try and get like a little bit more damage on World, so I was gonna mess around with one of hers, and I'm like, bruh, screw it. I just like don't care about artifacts anymore, bro. I'm like so over it. Hired a sand farmer. You got the other option too. Finish this before you said you didn't want to do the rest of the world. God dang, Tech, you make memes so thinking fast. Bro, I want to farm bars though, Tech. That's the thing. I want to farm bars, but I need to get it's business before pleasure, bro. I need to get my 5 sands done before I can go to my bars. I'd rather be in there because at least those raid seeking die. And like, look at this, bro. So now I gotta go in here and run this joint down mid. Oh, you have a world? Too late. I'm already in here. And now I gotta run this joint down 73%. Here we go. Here we go. See, I can't do Diaspora because I'm too Teeking nice, bro. I be just trying to kill the whole Teeking boss for people. I need to just get this raid out of sight, out of mind. Because I'd be in here just wait. Like, I'm just wasting time right now, bro. Oh, it's funny. I get you. Yeah. Oh, snap. That joint didn't even count. Oh, okay, whatever. Good luck, pal. What the heck is that? Is that A100? And I'm taking raid locks. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I can't. I think I failed that one too. Oh no, I'm good. Never mind. I wasn't as far as I thought. I still had taking wolf heading up. No, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm getting off of this war. Bro, I'm about to go back to Cosmos on God. I'm about to go back to Cosmos. Cosmos, unironically, is better than this because at least Cosmos, they're like half dead. I just gotta come in and finish the raid. Unironically, Cosmos be better. Almost all the Cosmos are always seeking like 40% or less. I can just come in and he can kill the raid. And I can full auto this joint too. It would be nice quality of life. 10 sands a month for free. Agreed. 5 raid locks. Yes. Yes, very much so. Very much so. Is the Magnet Enmity Cosmos setup? No. I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't even trust Cosmos setups unless it's the one I'm using right now. This is my tried and true, bro. All them other Cosmos setups, I don't trust nobody. Them joints all thinking bait. All bait. Manual? Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. You lost your mind. I don't blame you. Bro, I'm still not over kicking a Rush's setup, bro, because I just literally could never get that joint to work. And I don't understand what I was doing wrong. We're talking about raid setups for the most dog water raid in the game. Bro, this raid's chill, bro. Unless I get final cost picked right here, then it's the worst raid in the game. See? She's chill. She's chill. Oh, I'm still not there, bro. I'm chilling. Look at this. I'm chilling, bro. Oh, let me drop this joint too. Oh. Blue? I don't think it. Oh, nope. Still alive. I'm still up, baby. I'm still up. Look, and now see, look, all these dudes came and joined. Look. Easy clap. Easy clap. I just got 2 people to come clean up right there. Easy clap. Second most dog water behind esoteric. Cosmos actually get better? No. This was dog water when I farmed it. What are the odds that Rush doesn't have their six dragon wonder? Hence why it's working for him, but not you. Doesn't have their 6 dragon? How would he do more damage without his 6 dragon wonder? My issue is that I don't do as much damage. But no, Cosmos didn't really get better, but that setup that I'm using actually thinking works, and it like consistently works to get my thinking 4 mil, so I'm like being chilling. Because if I just like, the thing about Cosmos is like Cosmos, I feel like more than like any other raid is like the most snipeable raid. Like I said, like almost all the Cosmos, they're either full HP or they're below 40%. And it's like, I also feel like a lot of people that actually host Cosmos that like are moving on Cosmos, like they're not just waiting for someone to come join and kill it for them. They actually are like the people that like host Mugen, and they're like the paladin people. Like they're like slow, most of the time they're slowly moving. Like this guy, he's like slowly moving. So I can just come in there, I can grab my stuff and he can dip. Just wait until they get it past 40% and I'm being chilling. And they just kill the raid. So it's like unironically, like it's not really good, but unironic, it's like consistent. It's like a consistent blue chest. And I don't really have to do a lot for it. Which is why I like it. Also, that joint's timing out. Sorry, bud. I need some HP though on these stuff, big dog. I need some HP on them raids. Way life. The heck is that guy saying? Change their name? Who the heck even are you? Guy's still alive. Oh, you're still alive. Alright, I need Berbera to if he can knock it down like 3%. Because if I think he can go into 2 of them things, I'm gonna kill myself. Perfect. You're my guy. The heck happened to my Teking Elsa? The heck? Her HP bar? And the Cosmos family just likes you. Zoe was your bar clutch. Oh. Oh, yeah. Must be coming with Sans clutch, I guess. It's crazy though because literally none of them are deking Earth. Literally none of them are deking Earth. More juniors taking notes. I mean, honestly, Cosmos did. I've told the story many times about when when Hexa first came out, I was stuck on light duty a lot because I was like one of the only people that was like actually invested in light when that joint came out. So Cosmos and Uni are my thinking besties. Well, I mean, Cosmos is my bestie. Uni's my baby. As they carried me like crazy during that ticking raid when it came out. Back on this day and laughing at Simmer when Xmas Cosmos are released. Yeah, for Dark, not Earth. Can I kill this? Am I on Final Cosmic? I'm not on Final Cosmic. I can move. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't use skills. Yes, that Final Cosmic. PTSD is real. Did I really? Final Detonation. Damn, dude, I'm permanently scarred by kicking whatchamacallit, bro. By, what's her face? Esoteric. Whoops. I did not mean to join that. I'm not joining no full HP Cosmos. Tell you that for sure. I would join that one if it was lower HP. That one's too high for me though. I need closer to that 30%. We're getting there. Yeah, that joint. Oh, never mind. Thought that joint had 1 minute left. Not an hour and 1 minute. Never mind. I have no pity. See, I don't like joining this. See, the other thing I like about Cosmos is like not a lot of people join it. So like I don't like joining these 5 out of 6 because I don't want to join a room where like everybody's dead and they need me to kill the boss. I like joining the ones that are like 1 or 2 people and it's at like 30%, because then if I can't kill the boss and they're dead, then there's like hope for someone else to join and just kill the boss. So I don't like joining the ones that are almost full. I simply wait until they get low with 1 or 2 people. Something else in here, bro. All the Mugans are taking full HP, bro. Okay, this one looks fine. I mean, where did all these worlds come from, bro? Where were they a second ago when I was looking for the secret raid? Everybody just hosted the minute I went into Geekin' Cosmos, huh? I just went from 0 worlds to being raid locked in world in like 2 seconds. Who are you using? Taking Kagi or something? I have bad memory, so you made the pull out for this raid, but it wasn't consistent because you didn't want to bar any garrison weapons. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure most of them are consistent now. Although I don't really have the fastest setup for them anymore because I don't have thinking. Pretty sure all the fast ones now are thinking Excalibur Fighter Origin. I do not have Excalibur. Also, I'm just kind of at the point now where I kind of like don't really care about full autoing Revens because I farm them all so much that I just have the mass anyway. Also, what are these seeking Lancer origins in World, by the way? Why are there so many of them? Are they literally just coming in here pushing like Percy S3 attack? Is that what they're doing? Why are they all Lancer origin? The heck is this? I don't know what this is either. Are these dark players? Okay. It's either Fighter Origin or Deaking Aresh. Oh wait, what did I just say? Fighter or Lancer Origin. Or Aresh Fighter Origin. Yes, we will be pulling for Grand Anilla. Who's with me, chat? Why are you guys all saying Grand Anilla, bro? Grand Anilla seems cope to me, bro. I don't know if they're gonna make them Deaking Zodiac. Bro, you guys are gonna get Badra. Why is nobody saying Badra? Badra's got red hair. The final cosmic. Actually, they're seeking 6 people in there now. Surely they can kill that by themselves. Yep, they just killed it. White Grand Echidna tonight is gonna be nuts. There's no way you get a Grand Tech. There's no thinking shot. There's no shot. The only hope you had to get a Grand, considering your Guild War is not next, is seeking if you had got it with like Walford. If you had got it where Walford was, I don't think you're gonna get a Grand now. Grand Red Knight win. Look at the Grand Society, Anilla of the Southwest. It's gonna be Mikaboshi. I think it's too early for Mikaboshi, even though I would like to have her. I just think Anilla is crazy because she's a Zodiac. I feel like especially since Baija has come out already, I feel like Badra coming out makes sense. And she's red. The other thing I noticed about Badra too that I never really noticed before. Where's Badra at? Where's Badra's picture? You know something I never really noticed? Like, I know she's got red hair, right? But like, look at this thing. I noticed this. They had this seeking Hagoromo scarf like they do in One Piece, bro. You see how hers is seeking gold and then hers is seeking red? I mean, obviously it's the color scheme, right? But it's like that joint, I think that joint might be indicative, and that joint's red as fire, bro. Oh wait, can you guys even see that? Oh yeah, you can see it. Yeah, you can see well enough. But yeah, I think it's gonna be Badra, bro. That's who I think the Grand's gonna be for fire. I think it's gonna be Badra. Southwest SMH does the glazing, but don't get her territory right. But yeah, I think it's gonna be Badra. I also just don't think there's gonna be a Grand tonight in general, TBH, but I could be wrong. Mappers is a silvery blue. Does Mopper even have one? I didn't even remember Mopper having one. I already thought Mopper was gonna be blue though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, alright. I thought he was gonna be blue. I thought he was gonna be water. I already thought he was gonna be water before I even thought about this theory. But yeah, his is blue as crap too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I already thought he was gonna be water. You're too perceptive for your own good, boss man. You wouldn't have survived in the Matrix. It's Jay. Hey, bro, shut up. I just noticed Mopper has a spear. Oh, gee, yes. But yeah, yeah, I was pretty sure because the thing about it is like for the longest time, I thought the way it actually was I thought Baija was either gonna be light or water. But then I always thought Mopper was gonna be water, so I kind of thought Baija was gonna end up being light, and for some reason I really thought thinking Badra was gonna be Earth. But then Baija came out as Earth, and then like again I still kept to Mopper being water because I always thought he was gonna be water. And then I started thinking about like I said, I started seeing the Hagoromo scarf thing more on Baija. And then I looked at Badra's and I was like, oh, hers is seeking red. So that's what I think. I think Baja's obviously Earth. She's already released. But Badra I think is gonna be fire, and I think Mopper's gonna be water. I don't know who the heck the other ones are gonna be. Honestly, Shukra's probably gonna end up being something. She's probably gonna get a grand at some point, and she's probably gonna be like dark to go with thinking what's her grandmama's name? Thinking Sankara or whatever. It's probably gonna be dark because I always felt like Sankara was dark. So I feel like Shukra's probably gonna get a grand at some point. She's probably gonna be thinking dark. And I don't know what what's the other two elements? Wind and light? I don't know who they are gonna be. I'm about to be goaded. Wind gets cooked again by not having a representative. A Natman for light? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you're right actually. Yeah, so it's only a wind then. Yeah, a Natman could be light actually. Yeah. I forgot he existed. Yeah. So it's just wind then. That I don't know who the heck wind would be from that plot line. But yeah. But yeah, I think it's gonna be Vajra. I think it's gonna be Vajra. I think she's gonna release with the Thinking rerun, and she's gonna be the Fire Grand. Oh, you're right, actually. Well, I guess that guy could be dark too. I guess either that guy could be dark, either that guy could be darker wind, or Shukra Grand could be wind or dark. One or the other. See Giga Dead? I forgot a lot of things about that. I don't think he was Giga Dead. I kind of forgot too, I'm not gonna lie. He might be actually. Oh. Now he's alive. Bet. Dude, this joint is trash, bro. What the heck was that dude's name? Lancy Lover? Wind's getting him he better be OP. Yeah, okay, bud. Wind and OP unit doesn't go together very well. For instance, in my first opus, it was light. Hey, congratulations. Hey, do I enjoy this Mugen? I already know this joint's gonna raid lock me. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. joint's about to not die. Actually, I don't know. They got some people doing. They got some people moving. Real screw it. I'm gonna go thinking. I'm gonna go big. Drop this too. If he's eliminated as cooked, if he's a sub-tixable, then he has a chance. What? If he's eliminated, he's cooked? You mean seasonal? Is that what you're talking about? Not grand? We're talking about grands. All the win because it blows away every chance it gets to being strong. Dude, you know what I was working on, by the way? I'm trying to perfect taking Manum's TBHL full auto, bro. That joint, I keep getting peaking 1%, but I literally don't know what else I can do to make it better. Cause it like the weird thing is like you either get 1%ed or you push into 25% too fast and then you just get what's the word? What's the thing he does that drops you to like 0 HP? Supernova. You either get supernova'd or you get 1%ed and then you get supernova'd. Or it takes an extra turn. This is a GG reference. It is. Unlimiteds have a hex on them, dude. Upticks, grand or seasonal. Someone put the death curse on them. I see Manum as an enemy now. Zero ticks it to him. Everyone he's core for kill. Win to the end. No, not win to the end. Supernova. So like the way I've been going off of his setup. Which is seeking this one. And it's fine. It's fine. But there's like literally the only thing I can really tell you literally see me here. I'm doing Belial and Cassiopeia. And this joint still got 1%. The thing about it is if you do the way he had it originally was instead of Cassiopeia, he had Summer Bubs here. And the way this it kills consistently, but it kills it like it gets it down to like 2 or 3%. On turn 8, and then you just kill it on turn 9. So I'm like, how do we kill it on turn 8? So the first thing I did was I just swapped out taking Belial for Cassiopeia and kept Summer Bubs. But then you either get Supernova or you just get to 1% and then get Supernova. Because you like push into 25% too fast. You don't get him out of like essentially the way it works is like if you do it the way Manum actually had it. He comes out of overdrive before 25%, so he does a basic special attack, and then you can just kill him before he can special attack you again. But if you use Cassiopeia instead, you push into 25% before he comes out of break, and then he either supernovas you, or then you get to 1% and then you get supernova. But the thing about it is, like, I tried, like, there's like nothing I can take off or add. There's like nothing I can take off or add because I tried taking off like Walfred S1, and if you take that joint off, then you just straight up just don't do enough damage. You can't take off Lamrock button because you need the crest. Can't take off Naru buttons. You can't take off like any of MC buttons, and you can't really swap the summons either. And you can't swap the grid because you need Teaking Spear so that you can do Lancer Origin crap. It's like, I literally just don't know what else to Teaking do. The only thing I can really think to do is literally just have better artifacts and plus mark all this stuff and just make it so that I don't get 1%. Because the thing about it is when I ran this grid earlier, when I ran the double supplemental summon, I literally on turn 9 when I was at 1%, there was 1,000 honors left. So it was literally like one tap away from just dying. So my damage is literally right there. But I don't know what else to do besides just plus mark everything and taking hope and pray. I think wind is a good element, but I also recognize a lot of these recent limited units are cheap. A Hexa free quest is a test of some light can go. Pump with Fa 0 key on skill amp. Brought the boss to 7%. Only reason I lost is because right before 40% I got skill button omen. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Bro, the free quests? Oh, the sub summon. They don't stack together. The reason why they're both there is because when he does that special attack at like 30%, he can knock you out. He can knock you out of Cassiopeia range, which makes it so that then you get cooked if you don't have Belial to help you out. You just lose all your supplemental. And it's like random too, because depending on like if he does that one, if he does like, well, I think, does he get triple attack on both special attacks? I don't even remember. I know on the force field one, he gets like triple attack up. So he can just like start taking. Let me see. Yeah, this one. If he does this one, he can get triple attack rate up, and then he just starts hitting people, and then they just drop out of Cassiopeia range. If they don't drop out of Cassiopeia range from this, then they drop out of it because he just starts smacking them. So that's why I have Belial too. And that was the one, like I said, I got to like 1,000 honors on the last turn. Hit my head from dozing off. Oh, bye Mo. They don't, but Belial kicks in at the boss puts you. Yeah, that. So I think this is like the best setup, but like, oh, whoops. I think this is like the best setup that I found so far, because this was the closest one I had, but I just need like a little bit more damage. And it sucks too, because it's supposed to kill on turn 8, so I don't even think I can bring, like, I can't even bring Bahamut to get Thinking Bastet up like a turn like sooner or something. Because that's like, she needs like one extra turn even with Bahamut to can actually come up. And I'm trying to kill on turn 8. So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what else I can do to make, but it's like really frustrating because it's literally 1%. It's right there. If I just had a little bit more damage, it would kill on turn 8. There's just like nothing else I can change. Makes sense, my fault, OG. I mean, it's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. But low-key, I low-key want to run the win one for my full auto. Because I'm tired of swapping on and off thinking Octavia's S3. Because I need her S3 for the Horace Velger full auto, but then I don't want it on for like literally anything else. Well, okay, not literally anything else, but like all the like if I try and go in and do Mugen, I don't want it on. But then if I do my host, then I want it on. Or if I did PBHO, I'd want it off. And I just don't want to turn it on and off anymore. Whereas if I use wind, I don't really have to swap anything because everything's just on. I don't know. I gotta keep thinking about it, I guess. It's just annoying. Dude, I swear like a sub 15% Cosmos is like the biggest bait for some people. I don't know why. I feel like so many people join when that join is seeking like sub 15% for like no reason. I mean, I guess they're coming to like finish it off, but like, why did you join then? Instead of joining like earlier. I think people low-key just want to one-tap it so they can get deking mats. I don't even think they're there for the blue chest, bro. I think they're just there to hit for the mats. Oh, I joined down. He's gonna die. Before I get in there. Mario and Brandon. At least full HP movements, bro. Snap. Mugen is actually low. I can't believe it. I remember when Mugen used to be the peaking FP raid. What happened to that joint? Those were the good times. Now ruining their moms be playing water. Not enough! Cause they still ain't thinking killing the raid. We just got people coming in there thinking not even hitting blue chests and just seeking leaving. Like realistically, I don't even know how Mugen takes that long, bro. If everybody got Price Felger, why can't we all just blow up the boss? Why that joint be taking forever? Like it should be like one of the fastest raids, bro. I'm telling you, people just don't be getting their honors. That's what be happening. People don't be getting honors. Not everyone has race. You don't even need race. Bro, they're seeking Lancer Origin stuff for it. Seeking Sumai Beto stuff for it. There's all this type of stuff that ain't race. You don't even need that joint. Especially with how long thinking Mugen be taking anyway. You could go in there on Paladin and still get a blue chest. The joint don't die. Oh, that joint's dead. Getting loading and I ain't even in the raid yet. I want to try that one so bad. I refuse to join a 5 out of 6. Remember, this is ABBA's theme. Dude, imagine a world where I kept playing Strive. I've never even seen ABBA gameplay before. That chick must not be good. I don't think I've seen anything besides when she came out and she was talking to the key. That could be this world. No, I already quit. But ABBA's hot. Like, I might have been playing that character right now. She was really good until they took her kneecap. Okay, there it is. Hi, Arca. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the only thing I remember of ABBA is when she came out. Last week? The heck? I ain't even seen her. Maybe I'm just that far removed from thinking Strive at this point that it just doesn't even show up for me anymore. Probably still decent. How you doing, Mr. Streamer? Doing okay. Honestly, ABBA's cooked now though, because they put Jam in the game. If I was going back, I would definitely be playing Jam, because that's who I wanted in the game originally. I only played Foss because Jam wasn't in the game. Getting all my seals from Trader Trade. Time for Beige. Goodbye. One of those characters that people love but no one plays. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I just never really see anything from her. But yeah, she's cooked now because Jam's in the game. Got hit by a power outage in the middle of a Fall Zero. Man. Rip Bozo. And you think I can get a blue chest off of this before it dies? 14 out of 18 with like 25% HP left. Dang, he's good. Hey Mateus, you don't like any of these Seeking Strive songs, bro? I'm on Thinking Slayer's theme now. This joint's kind of good. I liked ABBA's a second ago too. I'm gonna be real. I passed Elfelt's already, and I don't even remember what the heck that was. That joint was for real white noise. I didn't even know that joint was in the playlist. What did we say? There go all my kicking honors. Don't worry, boys. I'll kill it. Come on, brother. There's another one. That guy's on ticking. Keep pressing a button. Malaria. Hmm. Actually, he's probably pressing malaria button, huh? Just confused because why is he ticking? Actually, wait, was that ticking? Hold up. Hey, go back to that guy's profile. Hey, go back to that guy's profile real quick. Was that rising force that he was using? God, I lost him. There it is. Oh my god, he ticking swap. God dang it. I think that was rising force though. So he's probably doing ticking Andromeda. The heck is this? Oh, I know what that is. The heck is this? The heck is this, actually? Do I even need this anymore? I guess I do. Wait, no I don't. No I don't. How good is Blazing Mistral? Good enough. Good enough. Look, you just dropped the whole video including that weapon. you don't have it, forget about doing 250 next Guild War. Bro, you guys are crazy. Oops. I try for it before Guild War, and I'll better to see what Transcendence is about. I mean, you should definitely wait until Transcendence 1000%, but perhaps it is worth on thinking, perhaps it is worth on Transcendence. Let's see what the damage looks like on this joint. Why is people on Twitter talking about zeroing a tomb? It's been a long day, bro. It's been a long day, but pretty much there's been a mix of thinking misinformation plus seeking newbies that don't know no better, and they're like, oh my god, Sandira and Atum are really good. I'm gonna need them for Guild War. This is my last chance to get Atum, so maybe I'll just zero tick him, or I'll zero tick Sandira so I can get him for Guild War. That's pretty much what's happening. Looking for that 30-minute full auto. Some Zero or Blazing Blazing Mistral, Mr. Streamer. I need to feed my family. Blazing Mistral, bro. Blazing Mistral. Blazing Mistral, gods shall rise. And bro, I want to try this setup one time and thinking there's not a world on the entire planet. No one ever is seeking hosting a world right now. Nobody exists that hosts a world. That's seeking crazy, bro. I freaking hate this game, bro. Too bad it's not V2, which is also part of the hilarity of it, because seeking people are talking about getting Sandira and Guild War's not even V2. But people don't know no better. I mean, it's the same thing I was saying about Atum on the thinking back on the anti-ticks. I was like, why are people getting thinking Atum when it's like you're not even gonna play fire high level anyway? The heck are you doing? Alright, that joint's straight up thinking worse than what I was using before. Do I even get my nuke off? Wait, do you need thinking? You don't need buffs for whatchamacallit, do you? You need buffs for pinch? Oh yes, you do actually. You do need buffs for pinch. I feel like that guy was pressing a button. I just don't get why he was even using Mammoth if he's pressing a button. But I don't even know how else you would do this, to be honest. I already anti-ticks pizza. Or I already anti-ticks a tomb, I'm good. Endure the V2 merchant on V1, are we insane? Yes. Yes, they literally don't know no better, I'm telling you, bro. They don't know no better. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess I need it for my destroyer, huh? I'm like, wait a minute. Why do I have these seeking... Why do I have these seeking these things in here when I'm not even using whatchamacallit? Honestly, is this even worth it? Do I even care about this key enough? I guess what else would I even put there, though? Realistically. I can't really fit galleon staffs. I guess there's not really anything else to put there. Wait, why did he even have Baija in the front? Didn't I have Baija at the end on my other one? Does it matter? No more worlds? No more worlds on the entire... No Mugans either, huh? Nobody's hosting a world or a Mugen on the entire planet, huh? I rush this. Yeah, that joint. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about this one. I don't know what that guy was doing. I feel like he was just pressing a button, but I don't know. That joint's just not doing as much damage as my mana diver. I don't know how he got to 1.5. I wish Fire Eustace was better. I'm sure all the Eustace fans wish he was better too. But alas, not so fast. Yeah, okay, this joint's good. This joint's good. It's just actually worse than my dagger one, bro. I feel like they don't even get the bar with R Lamaya, do they? That's me. The Eustace fan I can confirm. The only dude I got on that banner. Dude, there's no justice in this world. Bro, it's crazy to me because like literally like every single year I swear up and down I thought they were gonna make Eustace a water character that went with Hraesvelgr. Like, it's crazy to me that there's so many Eustace units and they're all like not good. They're all like subpar at best. They're all mid. I really thought they were just gonna give it to water, and then he would be with King. He'd be with Ilsa and Hraesvelgr, and he'd go crazy. But no, they released Octavia instead. Eustace doomed to Ogi / skill damage forever, literally. Literally. So it's crazy. But yeah, I don't know what the thought process was on that one, I'm not gonna lie. Sad is once he stacks up, he's solid, but number 5 turns of overchain to get him rolling. Ew. Water devs hate, man. Yeah. They sure do. But yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. Once he gets going, he's not like terrible. Oh snap, sandy boy. That's the second sand I've gotten today that I've also skipped. I've also skipped. But it's still weird. It's still weird to me that his seeking whatchamacallit his move doesn't just activate on kicking Ogi. I don't get what their thing is. I don't know why they like this isn't even just a Eustace problem. I don't know what their thing is with making Ogi characters that like don't help the loop. I don't understand it. It's like such a weird concept to me. Like what is it? This move? This move not activating on Ogi is crazy to me. Or like chain or something like that. Like why doesn't this just activate every turn? I don't get it. You could raise the Thunder Strike, you could keep the supplemental up, you could do skill damage, and you could get 20% charge bar like every turn. I don't get it. Why doesn't it just activate? Why doesn't it just activate on full chain? Why is this like thinking it takes time for this to come back? Who like I just don't get why they have like Ogi characters that it's like the character like I don't think it's necessarily because I've said this about Earth too, right? Where like a character like Siegfried. Now this is not me saying Siegfried is good, right? But like a character like Siegfried is a character that I would say Siegfried is more of a like he's a hybrid character where it's like he wants to Ogi and he wants to auto attack. But I would say he wants to auto attack more than he wants to Ogi. His Ogi is like an enabler for his auto attacks. But I don't get why they make characters that are the opposite way where they want to Ogi more, but you also need to auto attack on them. That joint don't make sense to me. If you're going to make an Ogi character, just make them Ogi. Why do you have them? It's like you have them flying in the air and then it's like from every now and then they have to like land to like refuel or something. Why do you do that? Just keep them in the air. If they're an Ogi character, just keep them Ogi. I don't get why they try and do like hybrids like that are like more Ogi focused. It doesn't make any sense. Do I use Blazing Miscarriage when a Resh exists? Because we're talking about fire. The mouse movements with your yapping. Yeah, I need to stem. But yeah, I don't get it, bro. I just don't get why they do that. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work that way, in my opinion. It only works if you do it the Siegfried way, not the Eustace way. I don't get why you would ever want to stop Ogi. And if you can't keep full, and it's like extra egregious on Eustace too, because it's like the man can literally help. He literally already has a move that could be helping. But it's like you specifically said, hey, we're not going to make it so he's helping. But I mean, he does help. He does help. He has that move. He has that move and he has the S3 that gives like himself an MC like the bar. So it's like he does help, but it's just like he's not consistent help. And that's the issue. He needs to be consistent. After 5 turns over chain, yeah. But even then, I mean, it's like, bro, who's trying to stay on the ground that long, bro? I'm trying to get in the air. I'm trying to be on that Ogi air, bro. I'm not trying to start on the ground and thinking, oh, I gotta speed up to get in the air. No, because see, the other thing about it too is like the issue with those types of characters. See, and that's the reason why. Again, I'm not saying Siegfried's a good character, right? But that's why like Siegfried is a better character. Is because the thing about it is like Siegfried's like meant to auto. So like when he's on the ground running. And then it's like when you Ogi, it's like his Ogi also does like a massive amount of damage and it can nuke afterwards too. So it's like he's always like constantly going. But the thing about Ogi characters is like characters that are focused on Ogis, they're focused on Ogis. So they don't do anything when they're on the kicking ground. They don't do anything when they're autoing. They're literally just sitting ducks. So it's like if you're not Ogiing, you lose like all your protection, you lose all your kicking utility, you lose everything. You're literally just there to auto attack. And half the time, these characters don't even have anything to also help them triple while they're auto attacking. So they're just sitting there single attacking until they can get their charge bar stuff back up. And it's just like, it just don't work. Like if they're an Ogi character, just let them thinking Ogi. I forgot to tell you, when you're talking about Ragnar the whole time, I don't know why I kept thinking it was so bad guy. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy work, bro. That's crazy work. That's mad disrespectful, bro. But yeah, it's just like I don't get characters like that. If you're gonna be Ogi focused, just be Ogi focused, or at least bare minimum have like some type of like get up and go about yourself when you're on the ground too. Like for example, I think a character that does like the Ogi focus thing, but can also auto well is like Cosmos. Because like the thing about Cosmos is like Cosmos, when she's on the ground, she also gets a nuke when she autos too. She also does something when she autos. And that nuke also gives her kicking charge bar to get her back up faster so that she can get back to charge attacking. So if you ever have to auto with Cosmos, at least you're still doing something. But most of these characters that are like Ogi focused don't do that. They literally are just sitting ducks over there kicking single attacking like an idiot. And then you just get kicking bodied. And the reason the fire loop does so much DPT, they legit Ogi. I mean, yeah, that's how an Ogi team should work. It's the same thing with like kicking light with like Cosmos, Foom, Horus. Same thing with Earth with like kicking like the combo like what Shalim, Luo, Baija, or like Octo or Lich, like whatever. Like it's like you Ogi every turn. They're Ogi characters, they just Ogi every turn. There's no downtime. And it's the same type of thing too, where it's like, I mean, obviously all the characters I just listed are like way better designed than Eustace, but like you can see the same thing with them, where like if any of those characters auto attacked, they're not meant to auto attack. None of those characters are like meant to auto attack. So if they auto attack, they're at a massive disadvantage as opposed to just Ogi. But it's like the thing about Eustace is he's not built like them. He's not built to help the loop like they are. So he gets forced in these situations where he has to stay on the ground and he just does nothing. And it's just like you just get kicking cooked. So it's just like I just don't get their logic of releasing characters that are Ogi centric, and it's like they don't always seeking Ogi. It's not a good concept. The only way that character works is if you have somebody so ridiculously, if you have somebody or like your MC can also help with it, where it's like that character, the other characters in your team can carry so legitimately hard with the charge bar game that it doesn't really matter anymore. But Fire doesn't really have that. Fire's like barely holding on by a string when it comes to Ogi looping. Like that joint just doesn't always just necessarily work by itself. At least not with Eustace in the party. It don't just consistently work forever, where they just always keep Ogiing. They don't have enough kicking bar. They need the help, and his help it's not help. I mean, like I said, it does help, but it doesn't help 100%. So that Blazing Mistral on Twitter, they got him. No, I got you, big dog. I didn't buy it. I mean, I'm gonna buy it anyway, but I didn't buy it yet. Only auto nuked after stacks LEs. Yeah. I mean, heck, even literally, he could literally pull the Cosmos thing. He could literally pull the Cosmos thing and literally just use this move on auto. Like just say, like, if he triple attacks, he uses the move. Then at least, not only is he nuking, not only is he getting Thunderstruck up, not only is he getting this, he's also getting his charge bar for everybody to at least guarantee. Like, the thing about it, this is how you know a character is like messed up when it comes to charge bar stuff. If you ever have an Ogi character where you can literally not Ogi 2 turns in a row, you're cooked. If you ever have a character where you can get into a situation where you have more than 1 turn of downtime on Ogi, you're cooked. And that joint has happened to me when I use this dude in the peeking in the new raid. That joint's happened because you just get bodied. You gotta keep the charge bar up. That joint's gotta be somewhat consistent. So at least if he used that on auto, he would at least help you to get your charge bar up next turn. But if you're going 2 to 3 turns and you still ain't got bar up, bro, it's over. It's over. A late April Fool's joke, my bad. I mean, it wasn't even an April Fool's joke. It was literally the reason why I made that tweet was because they announced Fire Guild War. And because they announced Fire Guild War, and Fire Guild War is probably going to be after Transcendence, Blazing Mistral is probably about to show up. And I was already ranting and raving about Blazing Mistral before that joint even happened. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll make a character that can just carry the bar like super hard for Eustace, and then he can actually be useful. But until then, bro, it's cooked. And then it also doesn't help that he doesn't do like a ridiculous amount of damage either. Like, it would also help if he just did like a stupid amount of damage, and then it's like, okay, well, we can justify playing the whole team around you, but no. Oh no, I gotta send this to Gwen. Heck is this? Huh? Hey, bro. I join this one. Surely this one doesn't stall out, right? I believe when uses, the only uses they basically are fully correct. And I know you say that, and I know people for a bit used Wind Eustace and like Fa Zero, but I'm gonna be so for real. I've unironically used Fire Eustace more than Wind, because I've literally never used Wind in my entire kicking life. Never. Not a single time. I don't even know what Wind Eustace does. I assume he helps with Ogi, but I don't know. I've literally never used a character ever. So it's like, even when they got it right, like you said, still not good. Still not good. Use Kingo with Kana, Shige, Sandira, Tillman, Selvabar, and they loot fine on their own with V2 only. I mean, yeah, that team's fine. But that team ain't got no Eustace in it. We're talking about Eustace. Yeah, that team's fine. We can tell I did too. When Eustace, I thought that was a skin. That's 3, only being 3 turns. Make that mess perma full stack. Wait, you talking about the fire one still? This joint? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm convinced this character would just work significantly better if this joint just activated on full chain. I feel like that's literally all you need. I feel like that's literally all you need. Is just activate. I was so surprised when this joint just never showed up about auto activating. I don't get it. When Eustace give a buff to himself and an ally, but it's best on MC. And they Ogi, he inflicts Thunderstruck. He gets more effects based on his hair up buff and Thunderstruck too. The more I look at it, the more it pisses me off. They're gonna make it his EMP or something. Yeah, just like how they're gonna reduce Seeking Raziel's stack requirements on her EMP. I'll believe it when I see it. Bro, that man's gonna get ticking. When he presses S1, he gets one extra stack of Thunderstruck. That's gonna be his EMP. Joint's not gonna save that character, bro. I'll wait for users to finally be usable in 3 years. Rebalance win never because they hate us. That's what I be saying, bro. They don't change characters, bro. Whatever kit you get, you're stuck with that joint, bro. Unless that joint is literally broken, it's not like they're never gonna fix it. Are we really coping about EMP? That's what I'm telling you, bro. Them EMPs will not save you, bro. They're gonna put the most lukewarm thing on that EMP. I'm telling you now. Chance to raise Thunderstruck on normal. Literally, it's gonna be some stupid mess. It's always some stupid mess. The joints are never thinking good, bro. And like that is literally the epitome of coping, because that joint is literally you coping for some type of rebalance, and it's not gonna happen. If they actually rebalance the character, then okay. But they're not there. I refuse to believe they're ever gonna like fix a character like that off a kicking EMP. I'll believe it when I see it. They always give the most random stupid mess off a kicking EMP, bro. I don't even know why that joint be locked. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't even know why they be locking it. I think it's purely because they just want to. I said it before where it's like I feel like they just seeking oh, I'm gonna join this world. I feel like they just want to pretend like they're releasing content by saying, oh, hey, here's a batch of EMPs. Here's a batch of EMPs. Oh my God. Oh, snap, content. And it's like, there's nothing kicking in there, bro. That joint's worthless. That's how it like always is. Hey, thanks. He needs Summer Monkey treatment. I mean, he needs Summer Monkey. He needs Seeking Shalim, whatever. But even then, like I said, he don't even need all that. He don't even need all that. Literally, all he needs is just to have his S1 activate on full chain. That's all he needs. Like, he's not even that bad of a character. He just literally needs to help you loop. I'm telling you, if that character could just Ogi every turn, it'd be fine. But the fact that you got to play this back and forth, it's cooked. Just literally, just let the man Ogi every turn. That's all he needs. EMPs are the biggest nothing burger in this game. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm telling you, just Seeking that's all he needs. He just needs that joint to auto activate. They're saving the battery for the Grand. Yeah, bro. I bet you it's gonna be Earth too. Make that as EMP and we good. They ain't doing that joint, bro. They ain't doing that joint. What did they do? What was Folia Seeking stupid EMP again? What was the one they gave Folia? They gonna go with something stupid like this. Where's Folia's? Where's this character at? Oh, there she is. What was Folia's Seeking EMP? Upon normal attack, slight chance to 1 turn cut to Sea Spray's mark cooldown. The Seeking 18 turn cooldown. The 18 turn cooldown. Oh, snap. Woo! Nice EMP. So let's go look at the equivalent of that on Seeking Eustace, bro. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Oh, snap. This joint's gonna get lowered by 1 turn. Hey, when you Ogi, this might get lowered by 1 turn. Low key, that might actually help, unironically. If this actually got lowered by 1 turn, like every single time you Ogi, like full chain, that might be actually kind of nice. But, bruh, it like, the EMPs, like, never bank on the EMPs. I'm just telling you now, just don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up because you will be disappointed. All conversation, will he back to Earth? Who's that? Folia? 5% chance. I'm telling you though, I'm already calling it though. What it's gonna be is it's gonna be thinking that S1. That S1, he's gonna get a chance to get 1 extra Thunderstruck level. That's what it's gonna be. I'm telling you. I'm telling you now. It's gonna be something like, it's always something that's like, this technically helps the character, but it really doesn't matter. That's what the EMPs always are. It technically helps, but it really don't matter. Earthfolia is my goat. I mean, she my goat too. I got a ring, but that EMP's trash. That EMP's no bueno. It's simply not good. I don't know, man. I don't know. The only thing you can really bank on is a rebalance. And even then, sometimes you can't bank on that joint either. Because I'm gonna be real, I feel like Christmas Shalim was a kicking ass. Well, I mean, she was an anomaly, but Christmas Shalim was like high key, like an industry plant. I said this joint before with Christmas Shalim that Christmas Shalim, the thing with Christmas Shalim is they literally wanted to make that kicking. They literally wanted to make the character that Christmas Shalim is now, and they wanted to make it for Versusia, but then they realized Shalim already did practically everything they wanted her to do. So they just rebalanced her into the character they wanted to make anyway. And then they just released that joint for Versusia. Because, like, I'm telling you, if Versusia did not exist in her current form, there's no way Shalim would have came out. There's no way they were planning that exact same kicking release for anything besides Versusia. She was literally industry planted for that fight. That was the whole point. If Versusia hadn't came out and they had rebalanced her at any other time, thinking she would have got something stupid too. It would have been some dumb rebalance. Or she just wouldn't have got rebalanced in the first place. I'm telling you, they just wanted that kit and she already had it. I wasn't disputing the EMP hacking sucked. I responded when Beast Leo said it. Oh. But yeah, I wouldn't even necessarily expect anything on a rebalance either. Low-key. You know, the more I think about Shalim, actually, what if that's what they be doing with half these characters, bro? What if they really just be like, okay, because you know I've talked about before where I'm like, I feel like they release too many characters, right? What if the way they're doing these characters, or at least some of these characters, right, are they're essentially they're kind of making them bad on purpose, where it's like they're throwing out characters and they're like, hey, okay, so we got a character that's got to come out this month. You know, we got a character that's coming out for this flash of this leg. We got to throw something out, but we don't want to throw anything strong right now. Let's just throw something that we could potentially work with in the future. And then maybe we'll come back to it. Maybe we won't. But at least we met our character quota for this banner. And they're not too strong right now, because that was the plan, is to not make them too strong right now. And then it's like they just have like this whole, because it's like Granblue has a whole bunch of characters, right? So it's like they just have like this whole big pool of characters that's like, you know, okay, we want to do this type of mechanic in the raid. Do we want to make another character for that? Or do we already have a character that kind of has what we want to do? Okay, we already have a character that we kind of know what we want to do with it. That's kind of the idea we were going for anyway. Let's just drag them out. Let's just rebalance them. Let's just give them an FLB and just give them this seeking thing, and then we'll just go all of that. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if that's how they do some of these characters, where it's like they legitimately release them bad on purpose just to do the quota and just to have something in the pool that they can work with later. I feel like that's kind of cope though, but what other explanation is there? I don't know. I don't know. But it's like I feel like that's how it is. Cause even a character like, well, I don't know. I guess Alexia was kind of useful back in her day when she first came out. But like Alexiel's FLB has always been like really kicking weird to me too, because I'm like, why did you make this character like into a kicking Ogi character like that? But it's like her kicking, didn't her S3 like always seek and give Ogi anyway? What's her name? Alexiel. Didn't this S3 like always give kicking whatchamacallit? Yeah, didn't this joint like always give bar? So it's like, I feel like they already had this out. And like back then when she was useful, right? When this character, oh, it was rebalanced into it? Really? Well, never mind. Well, to be fair though, they probably just rebalanced it to go with this. What else did she get on rebalance? But I mean, even this though, obviously this is her thing. Like her thing is protecting you, right? But it's like this is also one of those moves where it's like you kind of throw it out and it's like, hey, we might come back to this kit later. We might throw this kit back in later. This could be useful for something later. Honestly, she probably got made into an Ogi character though, because that's kind of what you was using her for back in the day. Because I remember when I started this game, I remember thinking Sora playing Fall High level, and he was using I think he was using Christmas Magisa, Alexiel, and Octo. I feel like that was a team I saw him playing way thinking back. So she was already kind of in that thinking Ogi squad, even though she's not really an Ogi character. She's kind of an Ogi character, but not really though. You can check a little ways down. Oh, really? What you get? Wait, where does it say? Where does it say the rebound stuff? Did I just look over it? Am I thinking high? Where? Gameplay notes? This? Oh, this. Okay. So let me see. They're showing a damage cut. And then that. So they're showing it was only 6 hit before. And then it gave a debuff and charge bar. Why is this? Is Veil weaker than this? I mean, I assume it is because this joint is seeking 200%, but could stuff just go through this before? But Zora having a bamboo cannon and not being considered a gun character is kind of crazy. Bro, that's because the bamboo is a spear. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I just wonder, a spear and a gun, bro. But they don't got 3 weapon specialties though, and they all gotta be Ticking Fist, except Makro. But yeah, I don't know. I just wonder if they just throw out kits and they're just like, hey, we gotta meet the quota. We might come back to that joint in the future, but maybe not. The turret didn't have to be melee. Sorry, she had to be. She had to be. That's the law. That's the nature. Yeah, Kumbira. It rebalances her. Then buffed her kit in the FLB. And Sandira. But yeah, Sandira is seeking bow and harp. I don't even know why she's seeking harp, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't somebody tell me why she was harp before? Isn't it that her bow makes a song or something? Or a sound or something? All the motorcycle characters are melee. We've been over this. I thought we'd been over this. It sounds familiar. I got the memory of a goldfish. Explain their fate episode. The bows were the precursor to harps, and she play her bowstring like a note. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I kind of remembered. Kind of remembered. What the heck am I listening to? Bro, I want to listen to that Thinking ABBA theme again. Take me back. She's part harp. To be honest, the fire harp squad needs more members, and they will be peak. She ditched all her members immediately, though. She's with the Tum and Sevibara. She ditched them dudes. Hey, don't worry though. She's gonna go crazy with thinking. She's gonna go crazy with thinking Mage Origin. Double harps. It works amazing with Antheria. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot Antheria existed. To be real, the only person I thought about was seeking Aoidos, or how you say his name. Aoidos. And Satyr, I guess. Antheria's FOB is pretty good. Or this trend where they rebalance a character to what they want the character to specialize in, then they FLB to further their point at what the character's supposed to do. This rebalance is good, I just hate I can't use them in more places. No skill damage anytime my harp ally CAs gets kind of goofy. This is the reason why y'all getting rigor. Antheria, potential woman. I don't even know if she's potential. I've used Antheria a couple times. I just for real be forgetting she exists, but I've used her a couple times in Fire Ogi. She's pretty decent. Great for the win, Ogi. Really? I ain't never used her in that. I think I remember using her in the most was I used her for that Hexa Free Quest Filato. I remember using her in that. That was like the most experience I've had with her. To be honest though, that was pre-Sandira. That was seeking. That was Antheria, Sevibara, and Atum. Texas so dang comfy, it's almost unfair. There is core from my Fire Ogi. These are before I got Sevibara, and she's good, but I wanted what Sevibara does more. True and real. I thought that joint died. Oh, never mind. Here comes the Thinking Cow. I told you, bro. I'm telling you. For some reason, dudes be coming into Thinking Cosmos post 15%. I don't know why. I don't get it. They just be rushing that joint. They see that joint go below 15%. And they're like, let me in there. Now's the time to join. I don't get it. It makes Ed Luo face super easy because she just removes debuffs for you whenever she dodges. Hey, I wish I had her in Thinking Bob, bro. Dude, I haven't done a Fall or Hexa solo in so long. Kind of crazy because I feel like I pretty much remember them. I don't like, they're not really that hard on Earth Ogi. It's really just like the start. But like once you actually get up and running on the Ticking Ogi, you're kind of Gucci. I just haven't done them in so long. I feel like I haven't really done anything like full auto or like I don't even know what I've been doing, bro. Have I literally just been farming sands and bars? And then Guild War? I feel like I've been like out of the game. Like I've been playing the game a lot, but I feel like I've been like out of the game. I feel like I haven't done a lot of stuff recently. But somehow I still have been on the game. I don't know what's seeking happening. Yep, yes, you have. I'm dead. Xantharia for V1 and Sandira for V2, really? You're in the hyperbolic time chamber until a new Grand comes out? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I guess it's also like, I feel like I usually start playing like the other, like, I usually start playing the other stuff in the game more when there's like something new in Earth. And there hasn't been anything new in Earth since like Baija. So it's like when I'm not thinking, when I'm not testing anything, I'm kind of like, just farming resources, I guess. Only when Earth stuff comes out, that's when I'm thinking, when I start going out into the world again. I think I'm gonna just do a few more runs of this, and I think I'm thinking done. I wanted to get another Saiyan that I might, but I'm getting hungry. McCoy in shambles. The heck is McCoy gonna do? McCoy don't even really do nothing. That dude's not changing the game. McCoy in his bum afro. I'm dead. Yeah, he just don't really do anything. I guess when Black Knight came out, I played the I was doing some stuff. But the thing about Black Knight is like so, she was so obviously made for like the Odious raid that it's like I figured her out instantly and then I just didn't have anything else to do with her. And she like doesn't do anything well enough to like take her into esoteric, so there wasn't even like experimenting with esoteric. She's just gonna Teking fall over and die if I take her in there. So it's like I just figured her out instantly. There was nothing to test. I'm mad they made him playable instead of literally anyone else. They're giving Dante at all. McCoy, who that? Thinking broccoli head. This guy. This guy. But yeah, I don't know. There just hasn't really been anything since Baija. And that was like 4 months ago. Oh. To Skyrim, cousin. Dude. What are you thinking? Look at these things I got. Dang, I'm at 420. Sheesh. Just steadily building them in the background. They're not even the main goal. I'm here for the sands. I finished my window is 250. Hey, congrats. There's a new gala in the morning. Will you be up for it? Well, there isn't. I'm pretty sure there already is a new gala in the morning, but I already said the way I'm gonna do it is I might wake up a little bit early, but I'm just gonna spoil myself on it. And if I don't see Grand, I'm not streaming. But if I see Grand, I'll turn the stream on and I'll go over it. But it's just two normal characters. I'm not gonna get out of bed. But I'm pretty sure there's probably gonna be a banner tomorrow. I guess it's not confirmed yet. I think it's another hour until there would be a tweet. But yeah. Grand Echidna. I don't think it's gonna be Grand Echidna. I don't think there's gonna be a Grand, I'm not gonna lie. Like how many when's whatchamacallit again? Full Metal Alchemist? Full Metal Alchemist is what? Picking. What was last year's banners actually? Where's that one ticking? Where's that thing? Because then we got ticking May Grand, right? That was Siegfried last year. May 15th. I'll honestly also be okay with it getting on. It's so funny that the fall 0 key for me right now does enough for my light so far. That hasn't impressed me yet, but I still see its impact. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Oh, gotta get rid of ticking. The squad. Alright, where the heck was I? So what last year was seeking April. So it was a bunch of ticking normal characters in here. And then we got Siegfried. And then formal. So we have right now we're here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But one of these is gonna be this one's gonna be ticking whatchamacallit. Full Metal Alchemist. So we have 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 banners before Guild War. So the Grand could be literally any of these. I have a feeling it's just gonna be right here, though. I'm not gonna lie. Or like here. One of these. I don't really know what they're gonna do with these banners, though. I'm not gonna lie. I have a feeling it's gonna be right here, though. Although, to be fair, I mean, thinking, well, we're definitely getting a Grand this time. There's no way. But they didn't even release a Grand for Fire this time. Like, before Guild War. They just released Soul Invoker. So I don't think it's unlikely to only have one Grand. And I feel like it would either be here or here. I feel like there's not going to be anything here, here, or here in these 3. Why haven't we been getting more premium pool summons? That way Granblue can give us sexy home screen primals without wasting time making sprites. I don't know. We could subtix those joints. Charlotte Knight, let's go. I don't know who else could be a new Fire Grand. Badra. I'm telling you, I think it's going to be thinking Badra. I want Lodur now. Fire hasn't got. Yeah, they're definitely getting a Grand. The question is just where is it going to be? But I think it's going to be one of these two. I think it's going to be one of these two. I don't think it's going to be this, and this should be ticking Full Metal Alchemist. So I think we're about to just get. Now the real question though is, what are they going to release? Because the thing about it is technically we're out of the Thinking Rebirth series. So are they going to drop like another Thinking Summon series or something? Because I feel like 2 banners of just purely Thinking normal. I guess the other thing they could do too is they could always release a normal character that's actually good. They could always release like an Olivia or something. Like they could just release a normal, or like a Thinking Lamrock. They could do that joint too. They could just release a normal character that's actually good. I don't know. If fire does get a grand, or are we expecting rigor or something? I think it's going to be rigor, to be honest, just because of how fire works. But I mean, it's not impossible for it to be something else. My cooked, or is his pointer nowhere to be seen? Oh, it might be nowhere to be seen. Sometimes it don't be showing up. But what I'm saying is, I don't think these 2 April banners are gonna be anything. And this first flash in May is Full Metal Alchemist. So I think the place where the grand is gonna be is either the May Leg Fest or the June Flash. But there could be a potential in like April of there being a normal character that's actually good or another summon series. Which I don't know what the heck they would do for another summon series, but I feel like having a whole month of nothing burgers is also kind of weird. Onslaught would be alright for Fire's new Ogi Bower. Here comes Grand Satyr with the steel chair. Yeah, I don't know. All I'm trying to say though is I don't expect I don't expect a grand in the morning. I could be wrong, but I'm not expecting a grand yet. I'm expecting a grand closer to Guild War. Apparently we get some ult of our Rise. Oh, Rise of the Beast Saint. That's more busting than yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like the possibility of them releasing a normal character that's also just good could be there. There could be another Olivia. There could be another Lamrock character where they're not grands, but they're just good. Replace Reinhardt Zara's weapon, I think. Reinhardt Zara's weapon's kind of hard to replace, though. I mean, I kind of agree, though, because, like, the thing about it is, like, what? Reinhardt Zara's weapon is crit TA. Where do I have that joint? Where's my thinking this? This joint's crit TA. It also has Awakening, though, but I mean, the crit could be like 1-for-1 with like White Knight weapon, right? Because White Knight weapon is also thinking like big crit. So it's not impossible. The only thing about this though is they already have the thinking supplement skill damage. So what the heck do you think can give them here? They already have this joint on UL weapon. On Gwen Sandluck. On Gwen Sandluck, watch they drop a Fire Guild War boss as a grand. Sure, pal. What Awaken put on for Fist of Destruction? The skill damage one has been pretty ticking popular. I don't even know what the other one is. The other one attack? Yeah, attack. Yeah, I think most people have been doing skill. I don't know if there's any utility behind the attack one though, but I've got a lot of Fist of Destruction, so I kind of was just okay with just doing one skill because it was showing up a lot. Second cap. Trium? Oh, you mean Trium on the White Knight equivalent? Is that what you're talking about? Instead of so I don't know if they would take a supplemental away from them though. I don't know. I feel like if they get rigor, it's probably gonna be weird. Because it's gonna be like a mixed match or something. Like they don't have like supplement NA, do they? They could get like some weird kicking. They could get some weird kicking like Ilsa gun, where it like supplements NA, but it also kicking has the skill thing on it. I don't know. Let her now, otherwise keep it in the bag, GBF. The skill cap up pushes Sandira's damage and Higarashi's after Ogi's skill. Also helps with the twin nukes. You know what else it helps, baby? Blazing Mistral. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know. I think for one thing, we gotta see what else they're willing to freaking release. I think that's kind of a big thing too. Because the thing about it is right now we essentially just know about Rigor. That's it. We don't really know any other weapon that could be like part of that series. So we don't even know what else it could get. Because they kind of just started shilling the Death Strike thing instead. And they just kind of released White Knight weapon on the side, and then they just started shilling Death Strike. And Fire already has Death Strike, so we don't even know what else they could get. Fire gets a second Exalto. Exalto 2 finally released. Actually, screw Exalto 2. PNS 2 finally released. Like I foretold. But yeah, I don't know. When definitely getting the CA Echo Burst, bro. Bro, see, you the same dude. You the same dude that was saying they was gonna get the CA thinking impalement. And I kept telling y'all they ain't getting no thinking CA impalement. Their damage ain't even CA. When seeking CA is just an avenue to the skill damage. That's what it is. NS2 and people will still try to drop it out of grids frame. I'm saying, bro. I'm saying. Galleon Staff 2. What PNS2 bring to the table? Well, for one thing, it could just make it so you ain't got to take 2 thinking skill slots. Like straight up, PNS2 could literally just be PNS plus PNS in one weapon just to open up a skill slot, and it'd already be like slightly better. Because then you wouldn't have 2 grid slots dedicated to it. So just having all the supplemental on 1 damage would already be kind of nice. But I don't know if they're willing to do all that. But I don't know. I mean, the thing about it is PNS2, you can literally just throw anything on it. Because I keep telling these dudes, nobody wants to freaking listen. PNS, double PNS always comes back anyway. You always want that supplemental. So you could literally just put anything on that joint. Is there an NA equivalent? I mean, I think the only type of NA equivalent I feel to the Rigor weapon would be like Ilsa gun, right? But I don't even know if that's necessarily like the same. Wait, why did I go to fire? I feel like that's the only thing, because this is supplement light allies skill damage, and then it plays into crit and then taking the like that. But then Ilsa gun is seeking NA damage. Wait, I'm thinking stupid. This as supplement normal attack damage, and then it goes into this other stuff. But I don't know if this is actually the thinking normal attack equivalent, or if this is just a weapon that just exists. I don't know if this is supposed to be like they're thinking their thing. I just have no hope for wind. Is that so wrong? With higher Exalto bonus and 2 new mods. Just give PNS awakenings. PNS 2, but you need to hit your 280% mod to get the supplemental 2 PNS and damage cap. Actually, I think that put Exalto effect on the PNS 2. That way Granblue can keep selling more than 1 copy of them. Yeah, I don't know. I do think Fire will be like whatever Fire's grand is. I think it will be a pretty interesting grand, because I feel like we're in kind of no lands. Yeah, we're in no man's land right now, where it's like it could literally just be anything. It could literally be like a Teking Ilsa gun. It could be a Teking White Knight sword, or it could literally just be something we haven't seen. Nobody knows. I mean, it could low key, it could be an Ogi one. Because it's like if you take Ilsa gun as the auto attack one, you take Teking White Knights as the skill damage one, then we're missing like an Ogi one that's not the impalement. So they could get like the Ogi reactivation thing. They could get like because the Ogi reactivation is already kind of like the seeking skill anyway. Because this one just gives you the extra hit, right? So they could just give you the Ogi reactivation on this, and then I don't know. I still don't know what the heck they would put on this though. I don't know what the because the Ogi's weird because it's like the supplemental don't work. So I don't know what they would put here. I mean, heck, honestly, maybe they just pull what they did on Teking Impalement and they just make this supplemental part. This is actually the Ogi Echo, and then they just make these mods whatever they want to make them. So this one could still be crit, and this one could just have some random Teking stat on it. Maybe it has like Teking TA on it or some crap. I don't know. Like the Womdus weapon? I don't even know what that is. Womdus. I don't even know what Womdus weapon is. No. Oh, never mind about that. No. No, I mean like Teking like Baija weapons. So like they have like Teking. I mean, to be fair though, they could put this glory on it. They could do that. They could do like Baija weapon where it has like this is the equivalent. Oh snap! I Teking got off the weapon. That top line is the equivalent of this supplemental, and then this second line is like this glory, and then this third line is like whatever they want to do. Like if they want to make it crit or Teking TA or whatever they want to do with this one. But they could make a weapon that's like that, that's Ogi base. So it's like you still get this, you just don't have the impalement part of it. Or you don't have the impalement part of it. And you don't have this part of it. But like you still get this. And you still get the glory to help you out with the CA specs. So they could make a weapon like that. But I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. But that's the reason why I said I feel like this one's gonna be interesting, because they could literally just do anything. Especially if they go off of if they don't do Ilsa gun and they don't do White Knight weapon, that joint could literally be whatever they feel like. Fire gets Exalto on uncapped that increases the max. Why you keep giving all this stuff to Fire, bro? Screw you. Fire crit amp. Oh yeah, I guess they could do that too. They could do that too. Would that even work though? Could you even do like if it doesn't have crit on it? Would that even work? Like, would you even have enough crit? Like, if I take this out, how much crit do you have? Like, you only got 33%, bro. You got no crit. Because, like, if you had crit amp, you would have to, like, get rid of this to also give it crit. Unless you make some weird mod that has big crit and crit amp on it at the same time. I was thinking that grid slots might be tight. And Fire even get 100% crit. I mean, you can get 100% crit right now, but I don't know how it's going to get 100% crit with another new weapon that doesn't give crit. That's the thing. Might drop a UL weapon. I don't think so. I don't think you drop the impalements. Bro, here we go. Thinking RPNS. Here we go, bro. Here we go. I don't know. What did light do? What does light look like with Teking whatchamacallit now? What does light look like with White Knight weapon? I don't even think I have a grid. I think I have a grid that has that joint in it. Ain't it like this though? Ain't it kind of like this? And then you make this like a white knight weapon or something? Are there any grids on the wiki that have white knight? Dropping impalement sounds crazy. Yeah. See, the thing about dropping impalement is it's like low key. Dropping impalement is like low key more scuffed than like dropping PNS. Because the thing about it is if you drop impalement, you straight up just like don't max your key anymore. So then you're in like this weird middle ground where it's like, do I take the same key that I'm already running with my impalement to max it out? Or do I just swap to another key and just get lower on my impalement? At least with PNS, you can always make up the damage cap with something else. And it's like you just kind of get cooked on the supplemental. But it's like the fact that impalement also goes with your key kind of messes everything up if you take out one of them. Gotta get my car service. Go to the doctor. Buy Sarsil. Versusia, no? Wait, what about Versusia? Oh, for White Knight? Probably. Siegfried's weapon with big crit, crit amp, and normal attack supplemental. I will kill you. I will kill you. And a 9 grid setup, it would suck. Yes, wasn't it? Yeah, it wasn't. Is there even anyone in here? Monka? Where the White Knight weapons at? Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. What the heck is this nonsense? What is this? Yeah, this what y'all running out here? So this has Seeking 2. So wait, we said so wait, go back to Seeking Fire real quick. What's wrong, party? Why people want to give Fire these god weapons? Where's Caesar Grand? 5 hand? Oh, then press weapon, then check Grizz have it. Basky set up as 2 of it. Look at Sieg weapon and tell me that there's fairness in this game. Photo sec into their actual TU. So wait, okay, so okay, so they just dropped their PNS in this joint. They just dropped their PNS in this joint. Which don't worry, they'll be back. They'll be back. And you guys are really hurting for TA that much, bro? Bro, see, bro, look. See, this is what I was talking about. See, y'all called me crazy, bro. See, this is a thinking, see, look. Y'all called me thinking crazy. Y'all called me crazy. Where's my thinking John Spear at? See, I asked Seeking, where's my John Spear? My John Spear's on thinking attack. I asked, is there any thinking application for a thinking multi-attack John Spear? And everybody was like, no, you don't need that joint. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to just ticket John just so I have a John Spear in case it ever comes up. Look at this joint. Multi-attack John Spear. I knew that joint had possibilities, bro. I knew it had possibilities. But I don't know. I mean, if you had something like this, right? The real question is I guess you just main hand Higurashi or Blazing Mistral, right? If you're playing fire and high level. So this would be like what, 2 Exalto, 2 Impalements, 2 I don't know, Badra weapons. And then is there anything else you need to bring? I guess it kind of depends if that thing has crit on it or not. But hey, I mean, even this, well, okay, never mind. You get crit on this. Shiva bow for crit is also ran. Oh, okay. So it's like, I mean, this is pretty much, this could pretty much be 1-to-1. I guess the only difference is like, let's just pretend this is your Blazing Mistral. So you essentially would have like 2 slots on fire. If you did like 1-to-1 to light with whatever weapon they get, you would have like 2 slots on fire. But this also doesn't really help. I mean, to be fair though, I guess if that weapon was an Ogi based weapon, I don't know how much you would use it in the base game anyway. So it might just be like an extra grid weapon in general. where it's like you only really use it in these type of grid. Because I don't think you really use White Knight that much in base grids either. Like in just in these type of grids. So it might just be like an extra grid weapon. So then you might have space to work with something here for whatever else you're lacking. But I don't know. I also feel like you're missing a lot of Tekken TA in that joint, aren't you? Because you don't have. I mean, I guess you could always run like Tekken. You know what? You know what Tekken Fire's got, bro? Fire's got this seeking thing. Fire's got this joint. And this joint has crit on it too. Mugen Blades are in high level as well. Fire units are just GTA easy. I come from Blazing Mistral gameplay and all I see is the yapping light. Can't believe, bro. We're literally talking about fire right now. We're literally talking about fire right now. We're using light as a basis to talk about the thinking upcoming fire stuff. We're literally talking about fire right now. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess this makes sense though. If you just did something like that. I mean, I still don't know if they're gonna get this exact weapon though. Because again, they already have this part on their impalement, which makes me think that they're gonna get something more Ogi based or auto attack based. I mean, it don't gotta be Ogi, but I just don't think I don't know if it's gonna be exactly this because they already got the skill damage. They already have this. So I don't know if they get that or not. But I don't know. I don't know, man. What does fire look like right now anyway? Where's fire at? It's probably at the top because that's Umiken's. Yup. Yep. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean about replacing these. I see what you mean about replacing these. Yeah. Hey, that's an easy swap, bro. Easy swap. Swap them joints out. I don't know, bro. They might get Ogi. They might get Ogi, bro. They might swap these for Ogi, and then you can free up this. You don't care about this anymore. And then you could just run whatever else you want right here, and then you're just Gucci. That's just it. I get Spear main hand. Or Spearhead in a sup and crit amp? What the heck is Spearhead? What is Spearhead? Also, this man said NA sup. Name, bro. Dude, if it's NA, bro, if they get NA, bro, Blazing Mistral stalks. TA and crit? What weapon has that? What weapon has Spearhead? Green Twin bow slot for BNS. True. True. Clockwork. Bro, I should ban you on the spot. I should ban you on the spot. I should ban you for saying that, bro. If every other element gets this besides me, I swear to God. Oops. Oh, this. Small boost TA. So you're thinking, wait, what did you say again? Spearhead, NA sup, and crit amp? My God. Well, the thing about it, though, is if they get crit amp, they can't. Is that going to be enough? If you had, like, let's just assume you keep this because this has small crit on it, too. If you have a small crit, small crit, small crit, small crit, small crit, is that enough to get 100%? Are you just gonna run all these seeking small crits? Lose too much CA damage? That's what I'm saying, bro. The Blue Knight weapon is weird. For Wind Grizz as well. Blue Knight? Oh, you mean thinking Walfred? I mean, Walfred's made for Ronfire. He ain't for no Ogi stuff. He's for Ronfire. And see that's one of the things again where I think fire is gonna get more Ogi based because seeking I feel like their auto base is already good. They're being chilling when it comes to auto. They don't need nothing else. Like they're stacked. I feel like you would play more into the Seeking high level with them and get Seeking and get something to go here. On 290 single side maybe. Dual sided might work though, because dual sided uses extinction on high level. Oh, this joint's single sided too? Oh yeah, heck no, bro. There's no way. There's no way you get enough crit, right? They get more NA stuff to fire is insane. That's what I'm saying, bro. They don't need it. And then to make strange stats for these weapons, even though they drop the ball for water. Since you complained about me giving fire so much good stuff, watch like it tempering, death strike, and max PNS on one weapon. Yo, go jump in tech stream. Small crit might not fit on single side. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still on the thinking. What did I say earlier? I said they were gonna get. This is gonna be the top skill. This is gonna be the second skill. And hey, I'll even throw you a bone. And the third skill is like this thing. Honestly, though, I feel like it would be like medium crit though. I feel like it'd be medium crit in some like it could be this, but it'd be medium instead. I feel like that's what they're gonna get. That's my thinking answer. I think this top, this second, and then thinking this but medium third. That's my guess. That's my guess. You can see onslaught, but we already have that on water and earth. Which one is onslaught again? That one's on Siegfried's weapon, right? Not this Siegfried. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about Blood Rage. What the heck is onslaught? Watch us get attacked down. If fire gets big crit, I'm gonna crash out. The Ogi. Oh, this. So wait, what did you say? I can see onslaught, but we already have that on water and earth. Don't care, didn't ask plus ratio plus don't care. Don't care. Everybody can have a little bit of Ogi. We just got it first. I'm ready to start stealing your stuff. You can start having mine. You can start having the thinking the Ogi stuff. I'm trying to steal the good stuff. Since everybody else got it early. I'm trying to get one of these on God. Where's the thing? I'm trying to get one of these. This is what I want. I want one of these. And even more so than that, I want we're seeking this joint at, bro. I want one of these too. I want one of those, bro. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of having no thinking TA, bro. You either gotta give me this so that I can stay on Sagacity Key, or you gotta get me this so I can stay on Extremity Key. I need one or the other. You gotta give me some TA somewhere, bro. You gotta give me some TA. I need one or the other. I don't know who wants your Blood Rage minus 30%. Everybody should take it. Because why I gotta deal with it? MR Jr., please give water a minus 50% defense weapon that they need 4 on grid for it to work. We don't want y'all earth mess. You can keep the minus defense mods. I don't want them, bro. I don't want them. But yeah, I don't know. I'm banking on the Ogi stuff. Bro, see, look. Well, I guess no, you'd still keep this. Whoa, would you even keep this key? I don't know. Well, I guess you don't use Sagacity anyway, though, right? So, because you already have Sagacity with this, so I don't know. Enjoy your extremity, I guess. Can accept the minus defense, but medium crit. That's evil, bro. And water gets clockwork too, which has a force skill, and the awakening is dig impalement. Primal OD? What do you mean? What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know, bro. What's the rest of this crap? Now y'all out here running Diaspora katanas. Why is this joint? Oh. Hey, look, I put this joint on here. Oh my god. Hey, I put this joint on here. Oh, odious. Bro, I should ban you on the spot too. Oh, heck no. Do not bring that joint to me. I'm not trying to deal with no Deacon Primal Odious. And know your chat is more delusional than text. What's Seeking Dark running nowadays? Oh. They playing normal game. They playing a normal game. They're playing this like it's Seeking Fall Zero. They just don't care. Okay. I see. Anywho. You talking odious mods 24 hour that man? They just eat Omen. I know, bro. Dark players are the most degenerate of them all, bro. They just don't care. Then dudes be talking about some thinking, oh, I gotta think on Dark. Bro, the most thinking you gotta do is figuring out where Katura S3 is. I gotta think on Dark. Okay, bud. Anyway, we'll see. We might even see in the morning. Who knows? We did all this speculation and then they just released some stupid mess in the morning. Just the most ungodly atrocity we've ever seen on this entire planet. What does that mean? On my life? What is that? Light and dark, strong as Ellie. Alright, calm down, pal. Calm down, bud. And before Dark Grimnir tier unit, bro. But there's 2 units, bro. One could be good. One could be good. There's hope. That doesn't even include that the character's Green Knight tier. Bruh. Yeah, also true. Also true. Yeah, we did a lot of speculating that didn't even speculate on the character. I don't even know what fire. You know my crazy take. You know my crazy take. I mean, I don't know how on God's green earth they would do this, but like low key, I feel like they're gonna try and start creeping out King Percival. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I have a feeling they're gonna start trying to creep out Percival. Because I feel like if they could creep Deacon Hase out, bro, they gotta have some way to creep out Percival. I don't know how you do it, but I feel like it might be time. Like I said, I don't even know how you do that though, because I don't know why you would just not take Percival and that unit like together. Like if they gave them like Octavia, why wouldn't you take Octavia and Percival? If they shadow drop Pisma, I'll die. Light and dark best Ellie. Dirt worse buff dirt. True. Replace Zeta. They better not. How you creep out that S3? Give Keen plus tag team buffs. Just nukes without pressing buttons. Wait, give Keen plus the tag team buffs? Okay, but what about the tag team itself? What about the tag team itself? They can't creep out Percy. You can still get an FLB. That maybe, but Percy, that unit's OP. I don't know. See, the thing about it is, I'm telling you, if they got Hase out, there has to be some way to get rid of Percival. But it's the same thing that I said before, where I'm just like, if you bring out a character that's good like Percival, why wouldn't you just bring that character and Percival? Wouldn't you just bring 2 Percys? Then you just put Percy in that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know how you creep him, but I feel like they want to creep him, but I just don't know how they do it. I don't know. Dragon also kind of dropped out later in the Guild War 2. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. If they can creep those characters, there should be some way to creep Percival too. I just don't know. I just don't know how they're gonna do it. I mean, okay. To be fair though, in all seriousness, creeping Percival for later floors outside of maybe like grouping should be significantly easier than creeping like even somebody like Paella. Because the thing about Percival is like Percival obviously has his S3 and he has an S2 that's really good too. But the best thing about Percival auto attacking is just the fact that he can bring his S3 and he can like guarantee TA. And I guess he can start nuking once the cinch goes up. But if you give like any character like better like staying power for like a long-term full auto, he can immediately just drop out, right? So like it's more so about creeping him in bursts. It's not really that hard to creep him in like a full auto. It's more so creeping him about in bursts. Because literally you put in like any character that lasts longer or has more defensive utility or something like that, and you can take him out of a team easy. At least in terms of like a Guild War scenario. You could take him out really freaking easy. But it's more so how do you beat it for like 90 or like 150 or like 200? Like how do you bring a character in that's better than him for that? Without just bringing him and the other character. Unless you just release a whole, like you could do what Kicking Water did too, where you just replace the whole Kicking front line. Because you could like, let's just imagine a world, right? Granted, I don't think they have enough time to do this before a Guild War, but just imagine a world, right? Where they release like, let's just say they release Ilsa in Kicking, they just release Ilsa in Fire, right? Just one for one, they release Ilsa in Fire. And it's like she has the gun and the bow thing. So it's like, okay, now you want to bring Ilsa and you need to bring gun and bow characters. Percy's not a gun or bow. So it's like, if you want to use Ilsa to the full advantage, you need to start bringing gun and bow characters. And then they progressively release more gun and bow characters. Again, I don't think they have enough time to release all these characters before Guild War. But it's just like, as they push to move Percival out, they could do something like that, where they just release a character that needs something that Percival doesn't bring, like a specialty. And then you just get kind of cooked by bringing him. Easy Bro collab. I mean, they could do a collab character and thinking like a grand. They could do that. Why wouldn't I want to buy you? They need to do some crazy work to creep Percy. I'll say it was whack. She was too slow compared to the King Percy. I'm gonna get hanged by the fire. Spear and Axe's characters. I mean, they could do that. They could do the the Ilsa thing. The Ilsa thing was just literally, that was just to get your noggin going. But like, yeah, it could be like Spear and Axes. Like it could be something that fits fire like more like fiery. Because it's like the gun obviously goes to Teking Ray Spelger. But it's like you could make like Spear and Axes, and that works better with like fire and like Lancer Origin and crap. Because you can like main hand your Opus. But it's like it's like they could just do something like that to like essentially just force out Percival. And then it's just like all these new characters together, just in some roundabout way, they actually end up start doing more damage than a tag team. And because you don't want to bring Percival because he's not that specialty, then he just gets crept. Something like that into Yin. Roy Mustang will creep Percy. Womdis Zeta. Yeah, I mean they could also do thinking they could do what? Well, yeah, because Womdis is seeking Axe. That's true. That's true. See, now you're thinking, bro. Now you're thinking. Because yeah, Womdis is Axe and Zeta Spear. So they could literally just put in Ilsa that's seeking Axe and Spear. You still bring Zeta, you still bring Womdis, you creep Percy. Room Percy and Burst. What type of nasty and evil you're trying to bring to this game? I mean, it's just an idea. It's just a thought. But it's just, the thing about it is ever since Hase, and like you said with Paella too, ever since Hase and Paella have started to drop off like more, I've just been thinking, I'm like, I feel like Because the thing about it is Percy's still obviously really good, but I also feel like Percy is kind of like a dated unit. Because the thing about it is, again, the main thing about Percy is his seeking tag team. Outside of that, it's just that he's a naturally good unit because he has GTA and he can potentially nuke if Singe is high enough. And his S2 is really strong if you need it. But it's like the character doesn't really do anything besides his S3. He just kind of auto attacks, which is good. It's consistent, but it's not like he's not like super busted in terms of like just normal attacking. His main draw is the S3. But it's like if you can do more damage than the S3 and you can also just force him off the team because he just doesn't work with the team, then it's like, okay, he just gets trapped. It's just over. Now, to be fair, though, that would also probably... I mean, I guess it kind of depends on the character, but like when it comes to like Nightmare 90 and stuff, he'd probably still stay anyway just because that tag team is so much seeking damage for one button. So he'd probably stay for the lower floors anyway. But like as you go up in floors, he may drop off more and more because you may have a character combination that just does more damage. Oh, I don't know though. That's just my thought process. That's just what I'm thinking. But like I said, it's just ever since Hase and Palo started to drop off more, I'm just like, okay, I think they're coming for Percy next because that character's arguably been more strong than the other two for longer. Well, maybe longer. I don't remember. Did Percy come out before or after Hase FLB? I don't remember. But he's been around for a hot minute now. And he's been strong as crap. Because he was one of the thinking first whatchamacallits. One of the first resonator weapons. He was like the second or third resonator weapon, won't he? Like that character's been out for a hot minute. Before. He is 3.5 years old. Yeah. Like I feel like he's been out for a hot minute. So it's like, no, the first resonator was Galleon. It was either him or Womdus was second. I don't remember who was second though. There's a thought quiz. How do you break Cosmos, Horus, and Foom Foom? Well, okay. For one thing, I think Cosmos might potentially be the first one that goes. Because weren't people already taking out Cosmos for taking what's his face? The Evangelion dude. Weren't people already running that dude like as a Cosmos replacement or something? Because like realistically, the thing about Cosmos is like Cosmos does a lot of damage, but her main thing is she has the S3 thing that gives you like buffs, and she has the dispels. But like if you give another character like Double Ogi, who also dispels and just does a lot of damage, then she can get crept like relatively easy. Especially if they can also help you thinking like survive and loop. But I feel like Foom Foom is kind of just busted as crap. Foom Foom be giving you too much stuff. And Foom Foom is also an Eternal. So I don't think Foom Foom is going anywhere. And Horus can also get low-key crept if they just give somebody else stupid amount of debuffs. But she got so many thinking debuffs and she plays in the V2 that I feel like they're probably not going to get rid of her. So I feel like Cosmos is the first one they'd probably go after in that comp. Because if they just give somebody else that can kind of do the same thing as her, I feel like her kit is not as outlandish. Even though it is really freaking strong though, obviously, but I feel like her kit is not as outlandish to replace. And passive as well. Honestly, is not equal to Payla. She requires someone to die or use Streak King MC, so she can use her S4. Payla has hope since her FLB is next year, and the fact she's frontline, so more easy to use. Counterpoint, Evoker Transcendence. Counterpoint, Evoker Transcendence. But I get what you're saying, yes. Can we get Horus on dirt? Bro, we have Horus on dirt. Bro, we have Horus at home. Bro, Horus at home already exists. She's right here. We already have Horus. This is our horse. This is our Horus and our Cosmos. And Loki, our Foom Foom too. We don't need a Horus. We already got her. We got the whole kit and caboodle in one character. What would Maria even need to properly frontline her? Damage, I guess? I don't know. Maria's kind of already... Well, I wouldn't say she's necessarily cooked, but like... I don't even know. Where even is Maria? I want to remove Lich. I mean, we can already remove Lich, right? From thinking Shalim, Luo Baisha. I mean, I'm guessing you mean in second team though, right? I'm guessing you're talking about Versusia because that's where you're thinking, that's where your house is. But yeah. It's crazy too because I know you would not be singing the same tune if Lich could literally just double Ogi. You would literally be so fine. You would be so fine with Lich if she could literally just double Ogi. I know that's the only reason why you're cooked. That's the only reason why Lich is cooked. She doesn't do double Ogi. If she double Ogi'd, it'd be literally fine. The character is completely fine. A usable S3. Dear God, that button condition's awful. The boss keeps buffing himself, her damage is decent. The boss doesn't buff much, she's just dead in the water. Yeah, I don't know. Well, what I was gonna say about thinking, yeah, what I was gonna say about Maria, I didn't realize the S3 was also like this too. But like these two moves already like kind of low-key brick her. Cause it's like these are obviously good kicking utility things, right? But it's like, God dang, can I do something else? You know what I mean? Like, can I do something else? So she's effectively, like, she's obviously got these two moves, but it's like she effectively only really has two moves for, like, actually doing something. Whereas these are just kind of, like, you know, keeping you alive, stat boosting you, stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know. Honestly, can you just make these, like, one move? I guess you can't, though, because she has, like, this specific thing, right? So I don't know if you could like combine these. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you can play water, and I definitely don't play Maria Theresa frontline. So I don't know. I think her transcendence has to do some insane heavy lifting since most of the evoker's power and utility come from them being backline. Or have decent buttons either to use it to get full team Ogi or save a team. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're good buttons, but it's just like, you know, they're just not, if you don't need them, they're essentially useless. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. If you don't need them, they're essentially useless. So she's essentially just playing with two skills if you don't need them, which gets like cooked. So my Seeking playlist ended. I'm gonna listen to all these Seeking Persona 3 Reload songs. Screw it. Noon JP, no tweet so far. Oh yeah. Yeah. It might come late, but I think most people are expecting Flash. Thanks well with Aaliyah to take MC HP to heal up. Hit the condition on the S3 and make it like Luo's green button. Time I saw Maria Theresa frontline, use was their fire ult. The only time Maria Theresa comes frontline is somebody dies. But yeah, I don't know. For whoever was talking about the transcendence got to do a lot of heavy lifting. I feel like what all did thinking like that the Eternals get when they got transcended? Yo, wait, who's that number 2 on the suggestions, bro? What the heck? Anyway, so they got what? On 110, they got the upgraded Ogi, right? And then Did they get anything on 120 and 140? Besides EMPs? It may only be for 110 for now. Oh yeah, it probably will be for 110. I'm just trying to think for the future. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm just trying to think for the future. Like, what did the Eternals get to try and think about what the Evokers could get? Evokers are saying this will have permanent sub to front passive even after death. It's 110, 130, and 150. Yeah, that's what I think, right? They didn't get anything on 120 and 140 besides this, right? 120, no passive. Oh, this. Oh, true. 10 more EM stars. Did they get anything on 140? It's kind of crazy too, because like the Eternals got this joint where you can recast it, but like recasting S4 on the Evokers don't even do nothing. They just keep that joint anyway. I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad it's not my job that he can come up with this joint, though. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't even know what cap up, but that's it. Okay. I mean, I expect I expect 110 is probably gonna be like probably bar for bar on God. They're probably all just gonna get thinking upgraded Ogies on 110. It's probably gonna be like that. It's 120 and up. That's when I feel like it's gonna start changing. 140 because Elisa. Maria's a 10k mitigation. Maria Teresa the only one with a recastable S4. Can you recast Borgers? Can you recast this? You can recast this. Oh yeah, Fraud too. But I mean, I guess my point is you can recast the ones you can already recast anyway. I guess that's a better point. A better point is the ones that you can recast, you can already recast, and the ones you can't recast, there's no point to recast them. So that's not really like a bonus for the Evokers. You would have called me crazy. You don't have to swap them anymore at 150. I mean, okay. See, I said this joint before. I said this joint before that I low key feel like I know a lot of people want the Evokers to just be able to come frontline, but I low key feel like Side Games has this weird thing where they want the Evokers. Obviously, the Evokers can come front, right? But I feel like they want the Evokers to be back lines while the Eternals are front lines. And I feel like they're not going to fundamentally change that. So I feel like there's still going to be some type of like backline thing for them. Besides like what they already have. I feel like they're going to continue with the backline thing. I could be wrong though, but I feel like that's something they're going to do. Your streamer, I saw a Twitter post. That said I'm doomed to fire Guild War without Atonement Sandira, so I zeroed both. Am I saved? No. Raw. Esta. Maybe empowered passives. Yeah, I don't know. But I also feel, see, the other thing about it too is like they already have this, right? So it's like if you made it so like they already have this, which I get, okay, never mind. Not this. This could stay. But they have this. They have this. And I feel like to just completely take this off is like weird. I feel like it's weird. I feel like the switching thing is like, that's like their identity thing. I feel like just being able to bring them in frontline off rip is weird. So I feel like there's still going to be some type of flip. And I feel like for the most part, they're still going to be like I mean, obviously, when they start getting uncapped, they're gonna be frontline like all over the place. But I feel like in general, they're gonna be more so backliners than frontliners. Like I said, I think they're trying to keep the evokers back and the Eternals front. I think that's their play. What that means for their transcendence, I have no idea. But I just don't feel like these dudes are gonna start in the front. How to run Fire Versusia without Attunement T0? I don't know, man. I don't think you can play Fire, bro. Look it up on the wiki or something. I think they could carry their backline passes to the front. I mean, that's an idea. That's an idea. Yeah, I don't even think that's that crazy, actually. That's not even that crazy, actually. Yeah, I can see that. And then that also gives you the benefit of taking, you know, because I know, I'm looking at Borger right now, and I've always thought it's kind of like annoying that you like lose this if he comes front, because this joint's like mad good. And obviously, like, Borger's like a tank, so it kind of matters a little bit less because you can just tank the damage anyway. But like having this front for your whole team with him being frontline would be like kind of nice, because sometimes you just be bringing Borger just for this. So also bringing him thinking front would be nice. I don't think that's that crazy. The only way they can make them frontline fine is the fact that there's a new passive that is only active if they backline, and is mandatory must have passive that's strong. Get your crew to carry you through that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unironically, bro, you probably got a Halo bot. I'm not gonna lie. Would you came grid, though? No. No. How the heck we gonna came grid, bro? We can't came grid now. Bro, you forget what we saw on the front page, bro. The rule of 3, bro. The rule of 3. You can't run 3 and thinking came grid. They better not make us do came grid when they just release seeking. Hey, we want you to have 4 held in hymnus to thinking work. Now just ignore 3 of them. The heck? That joint don't even work anyway, because I can't bring my 2 Exaltos. Bro, just cook me more. Just cook me more. Why don't you? Just cook me more. I mean, realistically, though, if they did make us do Kame grid, they could just seeking, like... Because, like, Kame was already seeking, like, busted as crap, right? And to a lesser extent, he still is kind of busted with his seeking. This backline thing, they could just give this, like, way more stats. They could just give this way more stats. I mean, heck, they could throw a thinking held in him on this joint, on God. Just go ahead and throw some crit. Go ahead and throw, when he's backline, I have 100% crit. I get crit amp, and I get thinking death strike while he's backline. Throw a thinking exalto on him too. Just throw all that joint on him when he's backline. And also, I want to stick to your idea where he comes frontline, he brings all that stuff to the front line too. So yeah, if they do that, yeah, we can go back to Kame grids. I mean, if they cut the effect in half, it'll be good. Earth stays getting barbecued. How about they change the Kame passive to have 3s of different weapons, excluding main hand? There's a streamer asking too much. Wait, what did you say? How about they change the Kame passive to have 3s of different weapons? Oh, so you mean like so he essentially becomes a Galleon staff? Is that what you're saying? His backline essentially becomes a Galleon staff. I mean, that would still be AIDS, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, I feel like that defeats the purpose though, because again, he'd just be a Galleon staff. We already have Galleon staffs. Just make Kame an exalto. Just make Kame a grid. On God. Just make Kame a grid. Like, just make him a grid and let me put in anything else. Like, take this whole grid and just put that in Kame. And then I can just get some new weapons. Yeah, just do that instead, bro. Just do that instead. But yeah, I don't know. I do like the idea. I do like that idea, though, of bringing their backline passives front. I think that would be... I would be down for that one. I think that would be a good idea. I don't know how busted that would be, though. I haven't thought of all the ramifications that could come with that, but I mean, heck, even came like right now, like this joint, having this joint front line already by itself is kind of thinking huge. Even if they don't put anything else on it. And you get this joint too. He's already like mini PNS. Game has a personal grade. Like I'm down with that idea. I actually like that idea a lot. That they just keep their kicking backline stuff in the front. Earth gets a second grid, so they can't ever complain. I can't complain because then I'm gonna go back. See, the thing about it is I'm gonna stop complaining about the grid and I'm gonna go back to the complaining that I had before I became a YouTuber, which is why do I have Kame in literally every single party ever? Why can't I ever take out Kame? I want to use other characters, but I can't. Like, I was one of the people that was so happy when we got Galleon staff because I finally got like a backline slot that wasn't Kame. No Versuser room for dirt. Time to slag. Maria Teresa would get 2 nukes whenever someone uses a spell skill. They permanently silence Earth. Bro, what's seeking? Bro! Wait. Wait, can I just go to the Seeking Other Evokers from here? Wait, what's seeking Lobelia's again? Bro, isn't Lobelia's a seeking... Bro, give me that. I mean, granted, I don't know if I want to keep... I don't know if I want to bring Lobelia to the front anyway, though. I'm not gonna lie. But, bro, having this joint front would be mad nice. This buff is so good. I don't know what they're going to do with this character, by the way. Honestly, you know what I want? Seeking... Where's it seeking? Let me go back here. I want some of the stuff. Like, I want, like, this move, bro. I want this joint. I want this joint. I also want seeking this, too. This part of his kit, where he just, whenever he uses the seeking move, he gets 100% TA and a crest. I want that joint, too. Go ahead and give me the charge bar, too. Just give me this whole thing right here. Just make this move. Make this move and put that joint on here, bro. Give me that. I want that joint. And water gets a second grid for free from a wonder, and the wonder doesn't allow Earth players to stack. The heck? But yeah, I really like that Teeking. I really like that S1 on Teeking on this, and I like this move too. I like both of them joints. I think they could steal a decent amount of stuff from his Valentine's unit. But I mostly want that, and I want this move. And this is very nice with Zosimo. Yeah. Yeah. I like Valentine's Lobelia. I want that crap for free, bro. I don't know. When even is the Evoker Transcendence supposed to be again? They never gave a date for it. When is that joint even supposed to be? Oh, I gotta put my squad back. Try these dudes. Then Earth players get mad because most of Kame's Transcendence was wasted. There's Flash tonight. I think it's a nothing banner. Yeah. Yeah, I think we went over it earlier, Kit, but I think it's probably gonna be like two nothing banners into the Teeking Full Metal Alchemist, and then it's either gonna be a grand on that May leg or the June Flash. My guess. This year. There was no date, so we don't know. This year, huh? Fire Mama Snake incoming. I don't know about that. Bruh, that chick was seeking using water attacks. I saw a theory that it'll drop after this cycle of tails ends, and to be honest, I can see it. How much more do we have? I don't really keep up with thinking the tail cycles, bro. They just happen. When is either Maria or King Tails are back in rotation? I don't know. And they're gonna move the formal banner to Flash. I've seen a lot of people talk about that joint, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. But I can see the logic of it because people were logicking that the formal banner was gonna be on Flash, and then they were gonna do a rerun formal banner that has like all of them on the leg. So like I can see it, but I don't know. There's the like this is only our second formal year, so there's literally no precedent. I don't know. Well, I guess we do have a precedent. The precedent was seeking leg last year, so that's the only thing we know. I don't know though. No release date. No release date. Might announce it on Summer Stream. Two more. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, that would probably line up, right? If there's two more tails. If there's two more tails and we're coming up on Summer Stream, they could do like one more tails like before the stream, then kind of announce that, hey, these are coming out, you know, close in the future, and then release another tails right before they come out, and then they come out. So I could see it too, yeah. I don't think they are. All in all in cats. This KMR Jr., so yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We just gotta see in Kicking June. But if they do that though, then my guess would probably be there's probably gonna be a Kicking May leg fest. Well, I don't know, that joint's weird. Well, I guess it's not impossible though. They literally did it like just now with Kicking Octavia into Aaliyah. So it's not impossible to have like a May leg grand into a formal fire that's also Kicking good. Like, it's not impossible to just double up on units like that. So, maybe. I don't know. To be fair, though, I'm gonna be real. My one thing for... Unless they really just want to rehaul fire like crazy, bro. Unless they really want to rehaul fire like crazy, I think the bigger thing for Guild War is just going to be the Grand and the Kicking Transcendence. Because I think instead of having formal on Flash, I think around that Flash is either gonna have the Grand, or it's gonna be a nothing burger, and whatever it is, it's gonna come with the Transcendence. I think the Transcendence is gonna be in the middle of the month. And it's gonna come out with like the Grand. But there's a possibility that they do Melee Grand, June Flash Formal, and like June Flash Transcendence for Kicking Illustrious. They just do all three. And they just massively rehaul Kicking Buyer. Would be Maria first in game, September. These I don't have enough pulls. I barely have enough for Transcendence. Don't make me zero. I think the Transcendence plus the Grand is... Yeah, that's what I think too. I think it's gonna be 2. Yeah, I agree. I think formal just stays on leg fest. If that Transcendence wasn't already said to be in June, I would be more on board with the formal going to Flash. But I think having all three of those things is a lot. It's a lot. Now, okay, the one other thing I'll say is if we get a Grand before Full Metal Alchemist, and we get a Grand either this banner or next banner, I could also see formal going to Flash, because then you have a little bit of breathing room between the Grand and then formal and Transcendence. But I think doing all three of them like back to back to back is kind of freaking crazy. But if we get a Grand before Full Metal Alchemist, then I could see them thinking formal on Flash with the Transcendence. If they're planning for Transcendence, it has to be a May Grand for Fire. What are the odds they drop any more Earth units before summer? We might get a normal character, Sammy, but I don't think we're getting anything good. There's no shot we get a Grand this banner. Did they do formal Grand and Transcendence the same month as a little? Yeah, agree. Way too early, no. I mean, I think so too. Like I said, I'm on this. Like I know we're never on the same page, but I'm actually on the same page with you, Kit. I think the grand comes out either the end of May or June Flash, and it comes with Transcendence, and then Foremost at the end. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That's my thought process in my head. But I'm just saying, if they're gonna move the formal, the only way I can see them moving the formal is if they put a grand before Full Metal Alchemist, and then they pair up formal and Transcendence. That's the only way I see them moving it. Because I don't see them doing all three together. I'm still scarred from sea glass here. I don't think we're getting another Sieg, Sammy. There might be another grand that's, you know, in some random place, but I don't think it's gonna be for us. I mean, it's gonna be for me because I'm Tekken Whale, but I don't think it's gonna be for her. I don't think we're getting anything till summer, and we might not even get anything on summer. I mean, we'll probably get something on summer, but I don't know if it's gonna be high priority. We might just get a, hey, you get a character because you exist. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking when it comes to the formal thing. Earth is not getting anything. Yeah. I don't think we're getting anything. Our time is not now. Not getting anything until Halloween. Unironically, I wouldn't even be surprised. Fullmetal Alchemist Gotcha gonna get something kind of meta, isn't it? Now, now that you mention it, we could get something on Fullmetal Alchemist. we could get something on Fullmetal Alchemist for Earth. Now that one is kind of an outlier. We could get something on Fullmetal Alchemist, but I don't think we're getting anything normal for Earth. Scar Earth. Yeah, either Scar or a summon, bro. I'm gonna get banged by Meta, Roy, Mustang, Fire, Grand, Fire, Formal, Illustrious Transcendence. You sure are. Earth already got a collab character. That's true. We did get Rakon, but we don't have a summon though. We don't have a summon. Not that I necessarily want a summon, but we don't have a summon. Lab Koch has been getting worse, ignoring Nejima. I don't think they'll get anything. But yeah, I don't think Earth's getting anything either. Earth's still coming off of the Tekken Guild War. And we're coming off of like a huge, not only are we coming off of Guild War, but we're also coming off of just a huge Tekken December. They literally hit us with Tekken Bennu into Reinhardzar into Baija. Like back to back to back. Like they hit us with a lot. And we just got Tekken Black Knight too. So I don't really think Tekken Earth's gonna get anything. The collab summons are I'd be surprised. I don't think we're getting a summon series this year. I hope not. I can see Edward being Earth. I mean, if we get Edward though, Edward's probably free, so it don't matter. Next year probably, but this year no. People still working on Rebirth still. Agreed. Roy is gonna be a thing. He sure is. I sparked in December 3 times for Earth. Yeah, I think Earth has taken enough beatings, I feel, in the last, like, coming off a new year. I don't think we get anything. Honestly, like, if we get anything meta this year, I think Arca's right, and it's probably gonna be on like Halloween. Because we got stacked Christmas last year, and we got stacked summer last year too. So we might get something around Halloween, and then they just let us leak for the rest of the year. You know what the summon characters are gonna be? I don't know, but I hope they're hot. Need you to post for a Susia guide for Earth players. They all stink, bro. I already posted an Earth guide. I mean, granted, that joint's seeking outdated as crap, but Summer Osiris, bro. The Osiris Copers are still here, bro. Osiris is a figment of you guys' imagination. That character don't exist. Watch it be Earth Grand Fiorito. I mean, maybe, but that joint's probably not going to happen into our Guild War. I don't think we're going to get another Tekken random Grand for Earth, at least. Earth finally getting a grand weapon for main. The Earth players I'd be playing with be out damaged by water. They're not real players. Formal LER? Bro, I better not see that Deacon cat in a suit, bro. I only take hot chicks for formal, bro. Not gonna get a grand till next year, literally. Literally. I already said it. I think Earth's gonna, because the thing about it is Earth, we looked at this joint on one stream before where Earth like barely, I don't think it's like ever gotten, or I think Ire said it got like one. It got like one. But Earth like almost never gets, it never gets like, it never gets the anniversary grands. It like never gets a grand there. So my thought process is if you take like the timeline of what we have right now with this is like one of the first times ever Earth has had a Guild War in January. So I think the next time we have Guild War is going to be in like April. And I think we're actually going to get a freaking grand in like March for Earth Guild War in April. Because that joint like never happens. And I think that's how they set us up. So I'm not really even expecting anything until like March. I mean, obviously I'm expecting like, you know, Halloween character or summer character or something like that. But I'm not expecting a grand until like freaking March. We're not gonna get a grand until next year. Seen the amount of stuff they got last year. Forte grand. Could be raw. There's a dude on formal. I'll be deleting the account. Watch the formal be Narmaya fire so she completes the raid. But somebody else said that. Somebody else said that. I wouldn't be surprised. April Earth Guild War would be crazy. That's what I'm saying. It like never happens. It never happens. But I think them finally putting us on a January Guild War sets us up for an April Guild War. If formal Narmaya is fire, I'll quit GBF. Hey, see you on the Thinking account auctions, bro. Hey, I'll put in a bid just for old times. But yeah, I don't know. Halloween fire Naru hasn't happened, so it's gotta be fire formal. I don't know why y'all talking about Naru, bro. Me and Tech already made a deal. It's gonna be Earth formal Fedial and light formal Galleon. We already know the units, bro. We already know the units and we already know the freaking Ellies. And we already know they're both gonna be OP. Like it's already confirmed on same stream. Formal should be before Fire Guild War. No. I mean, not unless they change it. We were just talking about that joint though. But not unless they change it. Because formal comes out at the end of it came out at the end of June last time, which would be right after Guild War. You know you're getting another Frost topic. Oh, bro. They better, if they give us another formal Earth character, I swear to God, that joint better be one of the most busted units I've ever seen in my entire life. Don't even give me an Earth formal if it's not good. I don't want it. Just don't even do it, bro. Don't even do it. Formal fraud was a tragedy. Why is fake light? Oh, bro. They better not. They better not. You better stop. These Earth players humble. Screw you. Okay. And bro, nil art. The heck? We just talked about no more Earths and now we're back to formal Earth, maybe. Don't worry, they already gave us our formal fraud somewhere in Thuria. Tragedy, really. My Elia has Alessia, my guy. KMR Jr. can't hurt me anymore. Bruh. Norwin main, my apologies. Alright, has Eustace. Don't get us back on Eustace, bro. We already talked about him earlier. Apology too. My God, you have Percy. Sorry about Lesia. Bro, see, Arca think he's slick. Arca think he's slick. He trying to get pig points. Bro, he talking about, oh, I got Lesia in my element, bro. He probably talking about this seeking Lesia right here. Wherever she is. He probably talking about this one. He's a water man. So he's trying to sneak it. He's trying to sneak it. Everybody's thinking about win Lesia, bro. That man's probably a water player. Nice try, pal. I'm on to you. I was recently reminded that water Lesia exists. I take it back. Get this man on here. I'll be 70 feet underground before I'm in water. Hey, bro. All right. I believe you. I believe you. You got no excuse. Bro, I said I was gonna eat like thinking an hour ago, bro. You guys got me talking about thinking banners and crap, bro. I'm doing this Cosmos and I'm outie. Is Tech still streaming, bro? We about to host. A brother's hungry. I'm like at that point where I'm so hungry that I'm not like, I don't even feel it anymore. You know, water Guild War preamble made me hate water. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, somebody, I forgot who even said it. Somebody, where the heck did that Cosmos go? Hello? Oh, I guess they just killed it instantly. Water dopest never going beyond transcendence. But yeah, somebody pointed it out. I think it was in Tech Cord. Somebody was saying that you could tell that I was getting like more and more disheartened as we talked about stuff because I just like stopped talking as much. I was just sad. I was just sad as we started talking about more and more characters. I was just like, God dang, bro. All right, anyway, I'm done, bro. I'm hungry. Oh no, that man's offline. I think Tech's done. Oh my God, there's actually like Granblue streams, bro. There's actually Granblue streams on Twitch. I'm kind of surprised. I'm about to go lurk in some of these dudes' streams. Yeah, I'm gonna go lurk in some of these streams, bro. All right, I'm gonna send YouTube to DY because he's the only person streaming on he's the only person streaming GBF on YouTube. And I'm gonna send Twitch to Solstice. Good night and take care. Good night. You see the newbie that had legit nothing and hit 1 bill honors? I didn't. But hey, congrats to that guy. Team did wonders for new returner. I didn't even have 0 Academy grid and still hit that 1 bill honor, bro. Somebody told him he needs to get that sand and he was seeking on it, bro. Oh wait, Solstice is playing Thinking Epic 7. Never mind. You know what? Get over there anyway, bro. I ain't got that many people on Twitch anyway. Hey, go check out Solstice. He's pretty cool. He's also a Steam player. Anyway. Alright, I'll see you guys. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, peace out. Thanks for watching.